すると現実に一石を閉じて個性を磨け抱え悩むなんだよまた一つ消去頭からケツまでそれが我がエンタメだまだ死んじゃいないさ紐解いたシャライチケットバスでもっと舞い上がって Everybody put your hands up さあフライ翼になれ見てみたいな夢中になれる君今が成長期新世界へもどかしくてもどかしている無我夢中になれるものが欲しい不快な日でてないなんて可愛くないねコンプレックスは勝手にとってオリジナリティやらなきゃやまいで山積みの問題をもっとある赤いで正体を暴いてなりたい自分に探す You're the one over time 忘れてた記憶の中でもちろん胸の高鳴りを聞け夢中になれる君今が成長期新世界へ Everybody put your hands up さあフライそのイメージできっとなれるさなりたい自分に探す You're the one over time 忘れてた記憶の中でもう一度胸の高鳴りを聞け書通りに A to Z 調子よく習ったって何がどうなんだ先生が踊り出すお狂気なんて放り出す抱えディスコこういうのもっと一晩中ベイベー捕まえてクレイゼー Play the funky music ちょうだい一人のストーリーよりよりどれグリーングリーンみんなでFunky time 夢ばかり金がない嬉しいトラブルね余裕ないのにキリがない上がっていく上がっていくバンバン心拍バクバクすそばになって踊り出す Dance on きつく暇もないほど踊り明かしたい街中騒ぎ出すパリピ騒になって大人だってどうかしたいんだ上海ロンドンニューヨークどこ行ったって希望俺たちの惑星はここなんだ仕事終わりですぐに帰宅じゃ足跡残せないじゃんギンギラの靴で街を練り踊れあっちこっちファンキータイム今夜は踊り明かしたい幸せにしてやるって自信ないですお金ないですでも人の幸願えるやつでいたいですヒーローなんて待ってないでなりゃいいじゃんみんなでなれば世界が笑うそんなこと考えてる昼下がりそろそろ仕事に戻りますかダンデライオンは強い根を張り人知れず咲いてる誰かのために叫べシャラララララあんたの幸せが一番だシャラララララララララそんだけで俺ハッピー Oh やだね暗い時はですさあいつにないものきっとあるそれが分かればこんな傷痛くも痒くもないわけさないわけさ なななななななななそんだけで俺ハッピー Oh やだね暗い時はです頭いいよしいい別にヒーローはそんなんでもなくていい君がいいあのままがらしくてそれがいい頭いいよしいい別にヒーローはそんなんでもなくていい君がいいあのままがらしくてそれがいいシャラララララあんたの幸せが一番だシャラララララララララそんだけで俺ハッピーあんたの幸せが一番だシャララシャラ笑ってくれてサンキューやだね暗い時はです
Hey there, everyone! Can y'all hear me? Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out in this Pokemon Center. Heard. Awesome. Great to see y'all, Vienna, Essie, Char, Joey, Rock. I think I said Vienna already. I hear my voice feeding back. Did I not close the window? Vienna, welcome everybody, including the names that I'm sure I missed because I didn't scroll up. But yeah, welcome. Tay-san, is that the Chocolate Rain person? It sounds vaguely familiar. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, alright, awesome. But yeah, welcome everybody to my second stream, in my second attempt at doing a Randomizer Nuzlocke series. I'm just going to get through some housekeeping first before going into the rules and going over sort of what happened during the last stream for those of you who weren't there for that. Housekeeping, honestly, pretty much the usual. If you're new or if it's been a while, please look below the stream at the rules. Make sure you follow them. Usually people are pretty good about following these. The one big one I like to stress all the time, because it is something that people like very innocently trip up on, is the rule about backseat gaming. Unless I am explicitly addressing chat by name, like I am saying chat in my sentence, please do not backseat game or give spoilers or anything. I have played through this game before, so, you know, I know plot-wise what's going to happen, but for the benefit of everyone in chat, I would prefer no spoilers about the plot stuff. I also would prefer to try to figure out, like, game challenges myself. I mean, this is a Nuzlocke, it's meant to be somewhat challenging. If I am, like, forgetting to consider something about a type matchup, or making some sort of misplay, you know, let things fall where they lie. You know, sometimes I figure out things, and that's fine, that's part of the fun. Unless, of course, I ask. Sometimes I might feel like I need information, you know, and I'm willing to ask chat about it, in which case I will address chat by name. Also below the stream are various info and links to accounts related to me. If you want to keep updated with whatever's going on with me, either stream related or other, I have a Twitter. There's a link for it. You can actually, well, you can do a exclamation point Twitter to pull it up, but you can also just look at the link below the stream. I also have a Discord, which you should absolutely join if it seems like something that would interest you. It's got a great community, we're all wonderful people, and it's also probably the best and most consistent way to keep updated on new streams or rescheduling or that sort of thing. Also, other links, as usual, there are my YouTube channels, where I have one where I have archives, the other where I have AMVs that I make, because I am an AMV editor. And I think what else? Morning, Stella. Yeah, I think that's... I guess, okay, the other things to mention, currently we have a follower goal. I like to have follower goals as kind of milestones for the channel, just because it's a very... I feel like it's a very straightforward way to kind of measure the growth of the channel, and it's a nice goal to strive for. So if you like what you're seeing, if you're having a good time here, please throw a follow. I usually try to have a goal of at least 10 followers per month. If we don't make it, that's fine. This month, I believe we actually did make it. I think the original goal this month was 110. I raised it up to 120. It's possible we'll make it this month. It's going to be this stream and maybe one more, maybe not. We'll see. There's a chance we'll get 7 followers in that. If not, totally fine. We already made the goal, the original goal for this month. So, I'm not too worked about it. It's just nice measuring the growth of the channel. If you would like to support the channel in other ways, the best way for you to do that is to just sort of spread the word about the channel. Tell people, if you're enjoying your time here, tell people, what a fun time it is. Retweet announcements regarding the streams. Don't feel obligated, but if you'd like to, it's always appreciated. I also am an affiliate now, so I do have subscriptions, so you can subscribe if you want. You can get access to some lovely emotes that my good friend Rainwander drew. Those are the emotes I have right there. Going from left to right, it's the Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. I think I am close, if not already at the point where I can get a second Tier 1 emote, in which case there might be some shuffling around in the future. But for now, those are the available emotes. But don't feel obligated. Right now, I am very stable financially. Do not, put yourself out there in order to support. If you have the money to spare, it's always appreciated. If not, please do not worry about it. Do not push yourself. That's all I'll say. What's going on with Vienna? 30-second ads. What's going on? Oh, you have a really long delay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that sort of issue with my app, so I don't know what's causing that. Maybe the ads? I don't know. I don't think I've ever experienced that. But yeah, anyway, I think that's it for, the general stream housekeeping. So, going into the game. So, this is a Randomizer Nuzlocke run of Pokemon Moon, as I said in the title. If you are interested in what the specific rules of the Nuzlocke are, or the randomizer settings I'm using, you can type !Nuzlocke in the chat, like I'm about to do right now. And it pulls up a link. If you open the link, it'll have the full listing of the various settings and rules. Let me actually mess with my windows for a second here. Yeah, there, that's better. I'm not going to go through all of... Iggy! Thank you so much for coming! Am I winning? So far, I haven't started the game yet. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But I have Brain Meat here, and she is an unstoppable tank of destruction. So hopefully, she'll do good during this stream. And hey, Riley, thank you for showing up, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wow, everyone's showing up. But yeah, so back to what I was saying. I'm not going to go through all the Nuzlocke rules and the randomizer settings right now, just because, that would take a while, but it's there, if you would like to take a look. I guess sort of, very quickly, the main thing to go off of, to mention at least, is that it's randomized types and Pokemon. The moves are randomized, but the move types aren't. So, generally you end up with things like this, which is Brain Meat, the Rhyperior, who is a Psychic Fighting type, and knows Tackle, Skydrop, Electro Ball, and Soft Boiled. And also has the ability Queenly Majesty, which is an ability I didn't even know existed. It makes it so that priority moves just fail. I don't know how to check that on the screen. But yeah, so one last thing to go over, which is what happened during last stream. We didn't get that far in the game just because the start of Pokemon Moon has a lot of cutscenes, so it's actually pretty slow to get through in terms of like meaningful Pokemon content. It's very entertaining, but you know, it's not really, you know, conducive to the randomizer experience. So we did not get to the first Turtle Pokemon yet. We should get to that soon. If you aren't familiar with this generation, Totem Pokemon encounters are basically the replacement for gym battles. You essentially fight a super buffed wild Pokemon. And they're usually like pretty challenging and pretty fun in my experience, so I'm looking forward to what those are like in the randomizer. I'm pretty sure they'll be randomized. Also, thank you for the follow, Gemstone Jester. Wow, there's a lot of people showing up today. I haven't even started. So yeah, so let's get on with it. We are in whatever this city is called. Oh, there's my map. Yeah, it doesn't say the name of it. Whatever. Yeah, so I guess quickly before we move on with the plot, just to go over what our team currently is. Like I mentioned just now, we have the absolute queen of our team, which is Brainmeat the Rhyperior. Brainmeat is, for a level 12, having 52 HP and 41 attack and 38 defense is kind of bonkers. And yeah, so she's been putting in a lot of work. She also has Soft Boiled, which we haven't used that much yet, but, you know, definitely helps her survivability. We have Cloud, our Beedrill, who was named after Cloud, the character from Final Fantasy VII. I guess specifically Final Fantasy VII Remake? I don't remember for sure. I know that that Pixie, who I don't think is here right now, wasn't the one who came up with that name. I think because in her Nuzlocke she named her Beedrill Cloud. But yeah, so Cloud is a fairy type who knows Rolling Kick, Quick Attack, Heal Pulse, Detect, and precisely no fairy type moves. It's fine. Maybe he'll learn one someday. Yeah, Ava, Brainmeat's ability is Queenly Majesty. I don't even know what Pokemon normally gets that. I don't think I've ever encountered it. I assume some legendary? I don't know. It's been relevant a lot. There are a lot of Pokemon that just sort of randomly have the priority moves. And then last is BIG, our Litten. Fun fact, Brainmeat was originally supposed to be a Litten, but upon the end of the cutscene, the Litten transformed into a glorious Rhyperior. So this is just a normal Litten. I suppose the younger brother of Brainmeat. Oh, Serena has Queenly Majesty? Is the hidden ability? Because I had a Serena, and I don't remember her having that. Anyway, BIG is normal bug type. And of course is the only Pokemon on our team who does not know any normal moves. But what he does know is Absorb, Coil, Poison Tail, and Heart Stamp. Can also have Leaf Guard. Okay, yeah, so my Serena probably had Leaf Guard. Don't need to do that. I might save a couple times throughout, not to like save scum or anything, but just so that just in case there's a crash, basically. I've seen a few streamers who are doing randomizers lately have crashes that just wipe out entire streams of progress, and I don't want to do that, because that's the sort of thing that would just sort of kill my enthusiasm for it. Yeah, I'm not putting BIG out in front. I'm going to keep it like this. But yeah, so getting into the actual game, we did already do the encounter in this town. Yeah, actual real and Nintendo 3DS systems are very prone to crashing, Joey. That's a good point. That's why we're exercising the appropriate amount of caution. This is America. I mean, I guess it's Hawaii, right? So it's technically part of America. Or the geography of the Pokemon world is very weird. They like canonically have like Brazil, I think, and several other like real locations. It's just there are a bunch of locations that are like based off of France and New York that are also part of Japan in this universe. It's strange. Let's see. Haircut, we already did. We got this cool, awesome look. Same clothing. We already did the encounters over here. So yeah, I think we just have to go over to that flag and continue with the plot. I don't think there's that much else going on. My 1DS tends to crash while playing this too. I would imagine. Must have had to like jam it in there. Saw those Team Skull numbskulls loitering around the marina again. I reported it to the captain, of course. This is what happens when young people have nothing to do and too much time on their hands. What a bunch of useless thugs. All they do is drag trainers into battles they don't want and try to steal people's Pokemon. I heard they keep trying to sneak into the trial site to steal Pokemon to sell, and that they fail every single time. I'm not going to do a voice for Rotom. I tried to do one during the last stream, and it was the worst noise I ever heard. I don't even know how I did it with my mouth. And I'm going to spare y'all from that. Team Foolish. That line about the... Oh yeah, that's true. I guess light spoilers for later in the game. There's an interesting, like... I guess sort of like a classism aspect to Team Skull. Can you do a Rick's... no. Not because I can't, because I don't want to. Yeah, it's interesting. Team Skull is one of... I feel like... Team Skull is very divisive. Also, by the way, what I'm doing here is just talking with everyone in case anyone has any interesting items to give me. Like that. A lot of people can do the voice, but nobody should. Basically, yeah. But yeah, so the weird thing with so Team Skull is very sort of divisive. I feel like a lot of people either like feel like it's their favorite Pokemon team or it's their least favorite, because it's definitely the most sympathetic of them, and it's not they're villains, but they're not like evil. I don't want to get into too many details because it's pretty early in the game, but that's basically the gist of it. I've not really heard people say they hate Team Skull before, but I believe this book... I think that a lot of the hatred for Team Skull is just a preference for having the villain teams be, like, evil. Like, it's just a love for villain teams that, like, want to destroy the world. They're antagonists, but they're not monsters. Exactly, Cam. What was... Oh, that's right, my how voice was like, how's it, Bloom? If you're looking for good eats, you found them. Plus Malasada make your Pokemon like you. And affectionate Pokemon are better in battle. Who could resist giving their Pokemon a few Malasada, eh? They're just so cute. Now that I've got some fuel in me, I want to go right down to the marina and scream out loud. Watch me, Tutu. No. Watch me, world. I'm gonna beat even my old Gramps someday. Yeah, no, I need my trainer Bloom. For those of you who don't know, I do sometimes go by Bloom nowadays. I still prefer Blue as sort of my general online name. But I do like hearing Bloom every once in a while. I've described it before as like a 70-30 split, right? Like if I could make it so that every time somebody referred to me, it hit like a perfect statistical average, I would be called Blue 70% of the time and Bloom 30% of the time. Too used to. That's entirely fair, Essie. Like, I like being called both. You know, I really, it makes me feel nice when people call me Bloom, but at the same time, like, it also makes me feel nice when people call me Blue, and I don't want to like. I don't want people to stop calling me Blue just because I like Bloom, if that makes sense. Yeah, don't feel like you have to adhere to that stat strictly, Joey. Okay, I don't remember what Maelstrom's do, but I'm pretty sure I'm good on healing items. So it's probably fine. Oh, I didn't check what TMs BIG can learn. We only have one, and BIG can't learn it, so... whatever. Two sides of the same frame, exactly. Oh, what's up, pig? Here's some advice, trainer. If you're gonna stand up to tough opponents, then be willing to use items on your Okay, you're just giving me tutorials because you're entirely useless, thank you. What's up, bro? Greetings, it's me, Captain Ilma. Yo, 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 check it! Whenever, wherever we meet ya, Team Skull don't even greet ya. Stella, no pants. So, Cap, just give up the Pokemon, yo. Oh, you from the trainer school. Already made your way to Hau'oli, hmm? What? Why you trying to act hard when we're already hard as bone out here, homie? Yo, let's check these fools. Oh my, how terrifying. Only thieves steal people's Pokemon. I won't stand for it. Bloom, wasn't it? I'll ask you to take care of that one. I'll get rid of this one. Citra blew up your last lap. Oh, that sucks. I think my computer handles Citra fine. I haven't had any issues with it. Hardest phone sounds like they got osteoporosis. Yo, check out how I changed the game with my mad Pokemon skills! I was worried that... Well, hello there. Yeah, so, Pokemon Breather Grunt. Nice to meet you, Grunt. I did randomize the trainer classes. So a lot of trainers in this game are very trans, and I support them all. But I will destroy their Pokemon. Let's do Skydrop. Skydrop hasn't been working all the time. I think because it... What is it? It doesn't work on... Okay, yeah, it's not working on Looper. Was it ground type? So there was some sort of type that was immune to Skydrop. Oh no, it was flying. If it's flying or if it has levitate. So let's try Electro Ball just to check the type. Doesn't affect. So flying ground or levitate ground. Let's try and tackle. But yeah, so Brain Meat, you know, has a lot of meat there. That makes it very hard to kill her. And yeah, the types of the Pokemon are randomized. Which is terrifying, but I like doing it for real over already. No fair, I was playing a different game. Let's get up out of this port, B! Nobody has to know about this! We don't need your whack Pokemon anyway, Ilima. What was I saying? Not beta will per 4 out of 5. But so one thing I like about the Sun and Moon games is if you encounter a Pokemon once, on future encounters, the game will automatically tell you what moves are super effective or not very effective. It doesn't work for Skydrop, unfortunately, but it does make it a bit easier as you progress to deal with the type matchups. Again, oh my, how terrifying. You just have to encounter all 802 Pokemon once, and then we know everything. I mean, yeah, we've already run into some duplicates, so, you know. My thanks to you and your Pokemon. Why don't I heal your team to express my gratitude? I must admit, I've been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer school. Professor Kukui brought you along, and you and your Pokemon seem to defeat our teacher so effortlessly. Very well then, allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. Ooh, no, I want to make sure I'm healed. Well then, I'll wait until you're all ready to take me on. Although I think Ilima just healed us, like 2 seconds ago. Back at it, silently supporting Blue again, because I'm working, I can't have the stream sound. Oh, that's entirely fine, Rain, thank you for showing up. Thank you. See, I don't want to have Brain Meat out in front all the time, but Brain Meat, it doesn't even have, like, the highest level. And I don't want the IG to get in trouble at level 8. I don't know, I think as we progress in the game I will switch it up and have Brain Meat not out in front all the time, but for safety at the moment, especially with as few Pokemon as we have, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so same dialogue as before. Behold the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Ilima. Do you use a XP share in this run? Yes, definitely. I'm personally a huge fan, at least for streamed Pokemon games, of the like full team EXP share. Oh, a Spiritomb. Because I personally don't really like grinding that much. Especially for stream content. Like, it just... I prefer to have, like, new things happening on screen that I can react to. 3 out of 10. Oh, people are rating me now? Oh god. I've got to say something funny. Have you ever noticed how... Red? What the hell? I think that just randomly sends out... Okay. So, ooh, no, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, that's right, it's level 9. Never mind. If assuming the randomizer works correctly, there shouldn't be Dragon Rage or Sonic Boom. Which is good. Chip away. Ooh, that's... I'm gonna try Rolling Kick one more time. Okay, flinched. That's great. That's 60. That's 40. Let's try one more time. Ooh, no. That's not good. I think I can take one more. Joey, please save the random fact. Like, yeah, suspend it if you want, but... My brain's kinda empty right now. Oh, Reuniclus. Reuniclus? Either way, one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. But I am taking Brain Meat out because, as I recall, Reuniclus also is a Pokemon with a lot of Brain Meat, so... want to be very cautious about this. Let's try Sky Drop. Super... Oh, that just takes out half my health, doesn't it? That's not good. Okay, so Skydrop worked. Didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Let me double check one thing about Super Fang. I'm pretty sure the way it works is if it hits again, it won't bring me down to 0. It'll bring me down to 13. Okay, 50% of the target's current HP. So let's keep fighting. I don't think Rainiquist can finish this in one move. Wait, no, I'm Psychic. But I'm also fighting, so it's fine. Gen 5 is so good. What I played of it on stream was really, really fun. I am going to get back to it eventually. Possibly in my own time, but I'm definitely taking a break from it just because doing... Okay, so now is the time for either potions or for switching out. Let's think. So, Bug normal, Fairy... Oh, Cloud's pretty low on health. Let's just use potions. I'll use one more. But yeah, so for those of you who weren't here for my first Nuzlocke run, I basically did 4 or 5 attempts at oh, that was a crit. Good thing I've been healing. I did like 4 or 5 attempts at doing a Randomizer Nuzlocke. The first 3 ended pretty early on because of either like type matchups or Dragon Rage or something. That just wiped out our entire party. And then the last one, I ended up just losing the file. I still don't know what was up with that. My best guess for what happened was that I somehow accidentally had gotten the file into my downloads. And then I wiped out my downloads as part of just like clearing out data on my computer. Oh, trick. So finally a Psychic type move, but not one that does damage. Swaps its held item. That doesn't seem useful. Oh, big! Wow, got 2 levels. Nice. Or 3 levels. I guess Big was already level 9. I thought Big was level 8. But Octazooka. 65 damage, not bad. I'd prefer it to have more accuracy, but lowers the opponent's accuracy. It does use special attack, but that's not that much lower. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Absorb. Big like the cat? Yeah. B.I.G. the cat. Oh god, it's so hot today. I have fan going and I'm still like a bit sweaty. I know it's like that in a lot of places right now. Summer finally started to hit. You, or should I say you and your Pokemon, make quite the interesting team. I do hope you'll come to Verdant Cavern and attempt the trial of Ilima. You can get there from Route 2. The Rotom Dex of yours will show the way. I bid you Alola. Isn't Linton notorious? Yeah, I think there were a few, like, reasons I gave B.I.G. the name B.I.G. Part of it was, like, notorious B.I.G. The other is Big the Cat. I think people were talking about that in the chat at the time. Okay, bye, Joey. Have a good time. Whatever you need to do. Attack power is the key to anything. Okay. Oh, you're giving me free items. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh, by the way, I mentioned the fan before. How is the audio? I spent a good chunk of this morning messing around with the audio to see, like, how best I could optimize it. I still don't think it's perfect, but I think it's an improvement over what it was before. Let me actually get it so that I can see the perfectly fine to me. Okay, nice. Yeah, it looks like at least when I'm not talking, it's not picking up any background noise. But if y'all do, even if it, like, doesn't bother you personally, if, like, the audio mix, like, could be slightly improved, or if, also, there's a TM, let's get that. Yeah, if your experience isn't 100%, let me know. Like, yeah, if there's any way I can improve the audio mix, if I'm picking up background noise, I think with the current noise suppression I have, you probably shouldn't be hearing anything when I'm not talking. But if I'm talking at the same time I'm, like, using the controller or the keyboard, you might hear a few things. Try to do a big noise. Ooh, a Rowlet. Too bad we can't catch it. Yeah, let's fight it. So sad I can't catch it. Yeah, no, same. But yeah, so even if it's an audio thing that, like, I can't address immediately, like, if it's noise suppression stuff, I probably won't be able to unless it's, like, a major issue. Echoed voice. Interesting. But just being aware of it helps with, okay, no one can learn it. Alright then. This is where Kukui gets them. Kukui gets them here, and then runs experiments to turn them into their new Pokemon forms. So Brainmeat was actually originally a normal everyday Litten until Kukui got his hands on her and ran the experiments that turned her into a Rhyperior. What kind of microphone am I using? I am using an AT2020 USB, which I had heard from multiple people before I started streaming. I'd heard that the AT2020 USB is, for the price range it's at, is one of the... probably like one of the best options if you aren't ready to invest in... what's it called? An XLR interface? I think that's what it is. Oh, hell yeah, Cam. Yeah, no, I mean, I've heard it's pretty common. Honestly, after messing around with the audio so much, I do really want to upgrade to an XLR. Not immediately, but eventually it would be nice. Hope to see you again. Okay, BIG's getting some levels. Oh, wait for me, Bloom. Hell yeah, Jar. I remember Megas XLR. It used to be one of my favorite shows. God, it was so good. I rewatch clips from it every once in a while. I actually had a Megas XLR mood, like, a month ago. Hey, Zach. Nice to see you around. Oh, I'm glad to see a familiar face. I always get lost so quickly. I can't figure out the roads here. I can't even buy my own clothes. But you're moving on to your first trial. You're going to Verdant Cavern? I read something in an old book once. It said that the island challenges were once a journey made to prove yourself and gain the strength to battle against the guardian deities of Alola. Like Tapu Koko. The people in Iki Town said that Tapu Koko loves Pokemon battles, didn't they? If we could meet Tapu Koko once more, do you think we could find the answer to why it saved you and Nebby that day, Bloom? Bloom, good luck on your first trial. I will hope that it goes well for you. I love Lily. She's just one of my favorite Pokemon characters. She has such a good arc in this game. One of the reasons why I love this this generation so much is the plot just like really connects with me.
There! Bloom, I've got this ornery creature calmed down again for now. Want to try giving him a little pat again? That's the only way he'll get used to you.
If you pay... Oh, that is a very normal... Y'all see that, right? Yeah, y'all saw that. Okay.
Maybe old Tauros here can feel your love for Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you. And yet, it still seems to me like Tauros wants to stretch his legs on his own island challenge. Huh!
Okay, y'all aren't seeing that? Okay, that's fine then.
What? You want to play tag now? The Melee Kahuna never loses, friend.
No, don't go into the grass! No, okay, for a second there, like, it paused as we were going through the glitched grass, and it had stopped on Rotom saying, "What do you think there is beyond?" And that was terrifying. Also, thank you, Zach, for continuing the gift sub. Thank you so much. Keep enjoying that that emote. Also, Strider Star, make me say a random fact. See, I'm gonna be completely honest. I will give the random fact. Don't worry. Actually, you know what? No, this is unfair. This is okay. I'm gonna say a thing, and then I'm separately gonna say the random fact. The thing first is, I am probably going to get rid of the random fact channel point rewards starting with next stream, because I always get flustered and can't think of anything. It was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out super well. Let's see. Random fact. Random fact is... Or make a costume. Yeah, that's a good idea, but... I mean, I guess this is a random fact about myself. But, earlier today, I put in a request to commission some art, that is Pokemon related, which I'm hoping, if it gets finished soon enough, I'll use as corner art to replace the blue I currently have in the corner there. At least during Pokemon streams. And I'm really excited about the idea, that I gave the artists. I hope that they say yes. When you put on the spot, you just become a sad egg. Oh, Ava, I'm sorry. Only need to have a few prepared. Yeah, I guess. I think part of the problem is I haven't, like, prepared any. I think if I, like, had a, like, list of prepared facts, this whole thing would be easier. Also, we get another encounter here.
Careful out here, young trainer. Haven't you seen the way the grass shakes on Route 2? That rustling grass hides a Pokemon that is dying to pounce on some easy target. Battling those feisty creatures can be worth it. They sometimes drop items after battle.
Also, one thing I'm going to try to work on... I am going to hydrate. Give me a second. One thing I am going to try to work on this stream is... with games where I have to read a lot of dialogue, I tend to start talking faster. which makes me trip up on words, and it makes me a bit harder to like understand what I'm saying when I'm watching back through the streams. So I'm going to be trying to make an effort to kind of slow down a little bit. So hopefully that works. That works well. Yeah, so let's get a friend. Let's keep Brain Meat out ahead. Okay, who we have? Ooh, a Vulpix! Cute! Not the strongest Pokemon, but, you know, a friend's a friend. Let's use Electro Ball. Bullet Punch. Vulpix cannot strike Brain Meat's queenly majesty. It did nothing. It did nothing to her. Oh, the accuracy debuff is annoying. Also, Essie, thank you for the clip. I probably should write down the, all my, housekeeping stuff so I don't forget stuff like this, but I am... so in general, I do really, really appreciate... oh, Vulpix. I still don't even know what type you are. But yeah, so in general, I do really appreciate clips. They, you know, it's good to have sort of feedback on what people find interesting enough to clip, as far as the content I'm producing. And it's nice to be able to, you know, go and watch back that stuff. But right now, especially, I'm particularly pushing for people to clip if they see, like, a bit or a moment on the stream that, you know, particularly made them laugh or that they really enjoyed. Because I am creating a highlight video for the channel. I'm making a, like, 8 or so minute one that I'm gonna be putting on YouTube. Just as sort of a reflection of kind of all the fun times we've had on these streams so far since I started streaming back in, like, late November, December. And currently I don't have quite as much footage as I'd want. I have, like, I think after I, like, cut everything down and removed the clips that I didn't really like for whatever reason, like if there was audio quality issues or something like that, it ended up being around, like, 5 minutes. So I'm trying to get, over the next, like, probably month or so of streams, I'm trying to get just more clips that are, you know, fun, interesting, good enough to go into the highlight. Highlight video will be 3 clips going very slow. Everyone's channels progress at different speeds. All I'll say, Essie, is, you know, just keep going at it. Keep going at it, and you'll get more clips, you'll get more followers, you'll get more people, you know, participating. I mean, that's worked out for this channel so far, at least. I mean, we've got, according to what I'm seeing, we've got, like, 15 viewers right now. We've peaked, I think, a bit earlier at, like, 18. Even the lowest it's been so far tonight has been, like, 7 during the pre-stream. Which is a lot more than we used to get. I'm incredibly proud of how much this channel's grown. Meant that in a good way, because those are my 3... Oh, that's awesome, Essie. I think I remember one of them. Because I remember there was one that you, like, really excitedly shared, I think in, like, the self-promo channel in Sophie's Discord. Anyway, anyone have any ideas for this Vulpix's name? Fooligan? Yeah, I think that was the one, the Fooligan one. But yeah, while I wait for people to mention the names, I did say the highlight video is going to be like an 8-minute thing. I am going to condense down another one that's like 30 seconds, because Twitch has, like, an introduction video thing, so I'm probably going to compile some of like the quicker bits into a more condensed form. It was in Happy Time. Oh, of course. Chad. Alright. Chad is a name. Any particular reason why Chad? Plux is cute. I can at least get where you got the name Plux from, unlike Chad. Pickle Pix. Chad Plux. I like Chad Plux. It's weird, but in a memorable way. I think it's a good Nuzlocke name. All right, Chad Plux, welcome to the team. Okay, so let's see what Chad Plux has got going on. Chad Plux doesn't have that much health. It looks like. Cheek Pouch, Tearful Look, Mud Slap, Whirlpool, Bullet Punch. Steel Fighting and actually has a stab move. Oh, it's literally Steel Quick Attack. Okay, Whirlpool. That's nice. Tearful Look lowers attack and special attack. Mud Slap. Okay, so the Bullet Punch I think will take us pretty far, but the other type coverage is good. Johnny Teeth? Alright, heck yeah, Chad Plux. Welcome to the squad. Okay, let's run back to the Pokemon Center and then continue on. Oh, that grass is just gonna be like that, huh? Oh, let me add, the sprite. Or the art, at least. Also, I don't remember for sure if I randomized evolutions. I don't think I did. Where did you go? Oh. Give me a second here. Big pigs. Big. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if you were here last stream, you'll remember I used, like, the actual sprites. But then I was doing, some testing this morning, and I actually got to, like, see full screen what the screen looked like. And I noticed the sprites looked super blurry, and I just didn't notice last stream. So I'm hoping this will be better. Okay, I'm still nervous about putting Big in front, but let's put Chad in front for now. Just so it isn't the same Pokemon every time. Oh, also, we didn't look at what Chad Plux's ability is. Cheek Pouch. Cheek Pouch restores HP as well when the Pokemon eats a berry. Interesting. Okay, so if we get berries, then Chad Plux gets priority for it. Welcome, trial goer. Think you can handle the ordeal of defeating a beauty? Hell yeah, Swimmer's Crystal and Crystal. That's okay. That's one of the weird things about randomizing the trainer classes is sometimes it'll get randomized to a double class. So there are 2 crystals. Not very effective. So that could be, what, rock, steel... I stole a dome fossil! Hell yeah! Oh, I should absolutely keep Cloud out front for a while because Cloud has pickpocket. So Cloud can literally just steal the items that are on the trainers. That being said, I don't think Dome Fossil is usable in this gen. I don't remember for sure. But if it wasn't usable, why would it even be in, like, the code for the game? No, Power Gem. Ooh, that is really strong. Unfortunately, it's special attack. I think I want to keep Heal Pulse just because it was useful that one time for weakening BIG. Wait, you can't do a fossil? You can do fossils in this game, but I don't remember if dome fossils you could do. Like, I don't remember what the fossils for this gen were. Dome fossil might have been one of them. Oh, let's unequip the item. Yeah, so I know there is a fossil research lab. Oh, do I not get to keep the item I stole? Fucked up if true. Yeah, I guess I don't. Either I don't get to keep it, or because it was a dome fossil, and it was like a key item or something. I'm not really sure. Okay. I thought you were fighting 2 swimmers. I mean, the trainer class is randomized to that, so... Might only be used... Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it was, like, Thief. You don't keep... Oh, after trainer battles. Oh, that makes sense. But wild Pokemon... Okay, there's the cemetery. The cemetery actually would have, another encounter, right? If we can get, like, a full team by the time we get to the totem Pokemon, that would be pretty useful. Anyway, let's see if we can steal an item off of the Spinnerack. Venom Drench. Splash? Okay, I'm gonna give it one more chance to hit me with a physical move. Okay, well. Okay, let's go grab another friend from the cemetery. Why do we only have 5 slots? I don't know what you... Oh, because Streamlabs is being a butt. Streamlabs is actually pretty terrible about keeping track of these icons. I have to fix them all the time. Oh, wait, is it? Hold on. What happened? Why are you a tiny Litten? I have no idea why that would have happened. Oh, okay, so hopefully that's aligned correctly. Nope, I don't want this. Oh, can I not even... Hold on. Oh, this is how I can use the touchscreen. Let's give Brain Meat a little snack for her brain. Here you go. Brain Meat consumes the hearts of her enemies. And through that, her Brain Meat expands. She becomes stronger. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's right. So you guys... Okay, yeah, so y'all... Okay. So basically, for reasons I can't explain, the screen will freeze anytime I, like, focus on that window. So basically, anytime I use the touchscreen, it'll freeze the game. It is super weird. I don't know if there's a workaround. I don't think it's important enough to get a workaround, so. Paralyze heal, nice. Let's, yeah, Brain Meat's in front. Let's get a new friend. For reasons I can't explain exactly, sure. Ooh, a Malamar. Hey there, Malamar. Let's keep going with Electro Ball. Lava Plume, ooh. Ooh, you actually hurt Brain Meat. Let's hit you with a tackle. No! No! Oh, you know what this... What is this? There's a specific, like, GIF that comes to mind. And I can't find it because there's a more famous GIF that, like, is described the same way. Give me a second, it's very important. Well, there's a still image of it. Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt things, but it's very important. Okay, this is it as a video, so... Nope, stop. I'm really just really going out of my way for this. Where is... And it's a blank screen. Fantastic. Is it just going to... Okay, yeah, it's not working. Yeah, so it's specifically this... I'm gonna drop it in chat. This video is basically me right now with that Malamar. The one from the Spider-Man cartoon, where Spider-Man is just going, no! While a person just sort of, like, slips through his fingers. This isn't even the first time this has happened in this run. There was a Pokemon with an eject button earlier. Vaporeon user Ukwe. Aw, Glameow. Cute. Oh, thank God my water was... Y'all probably heard a slam right there. I knocked over my water bottle. Fortunately, it did not spill. Oh, I don't want poison. Poison's bad. Oh, I'm gonna be hurt twice because of the Sky Drop, won't I? Pika! Oh god! She referred it to a Pikachu state. I defeated her so powerfully. It looks like BIG and Chad Blocks are kind of falling behind though, so let's give Chad Blocks some time to... The Spider-Man though, or the one that where he gets knocked off the roof. I think I remember that one. I don't know for sure. Here, the Pokemon that was my family rests. However, rather than being mournful, I endeavor to present myself as cheery. Twins Stanley. I mean, he's presenting himself as cheery. You know, power to him. Chadplex will become a god. I believe in him. Let's try to Bullet Punch. I mean, that was pretty good, but it was also a crit, so... We might need something else. Let's try the Whirlpool. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ooh, super effective. Nice. Makavita, you can't sleep too! Wait, so in the original game, did that trainer have a Makuhita and then just, like, panic when you defeated that Makuhita because of traumatic flashbacks to when his Pokemon died? That's horrific. Also a Smoochum! Cute! Let's Bullet Punch you. Curse. Curse? Ooh. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, Chadplex killer. Killer now. The thing with when I run into Curse in Nuzlocke is I always get it mixed up with, like... Yeah, I always get it, Destiny Bond, and Perish Song confused. So I always, like, get really afraid when Curse shows up. Okay, let's put... Oh, BIG's already at level 12. TM100 Confide. Okay, so a move that works differently for the ghost type then. Okay, so that was that curse then? Yeah, so the if you haven't noticed yet, the description of the moves is different from the actual move. Or it is different from the name of the move, but I don't know which one is the real one. Okay, Confide is the real one. So originally it was Curse, which makes sense for a cemetery. But now it's Confide. Lower special attack. Okay, that's not that great. Unfortunate. One day we'll actually be able to use TMs. The TMs are randomized, but so far we haven't gotten any, like, really good moves. Sandstream. Interesting. Oh yeah, what Chandbox type are you? You're Steel something. Tarude Sandstorm. Okay, so it is super effective, but Snorlax is a tank, so... Oh, I don't like that. Well, now you're trapped in the Whirlpool, so... what moves did you just use? You used... Poison Sting... Your normal Bug. Let's keep you in for one more round. Also weak to ground, so that's rock, probably? But you are getting hurt by the Sandstream, so it's not rock. Fire? Fire-type Snorlax? Probably? Big Tongue? Honestly, the Mud Slap Whirlpool combo is pretty good. It's low damage, but it can lock down the opponent pretty well. Okay, so on YouTube, there's those items here. There's a trainer, Chadflux Stallmaster. Well, you know, there's nothing more Chad than a very strategic, a very tactical strategy that, you know, relies on wearing down your opponent rather than brute force. My gut is telling me that I should heal everyone. But... I don't want to have to run back and forth. When I come to the Pokemon Cemetery, it's no good because I get so mournful. Yeah, no, Brain Meat's been poisoned. Oh god, he's been possessed by the ghost of his grandma, Jeremy. I cast you out, Jeremy. Also, Heracross. Heracross is one of my favorites. So time for a bug fight. Oh, no! Oh god, no, no, I forgot. So, fun time to mention. Fun time to mention. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was a crit. Guard swap? What's that even do? Oh, that does nothing. Okay, that's fine. So, fun time to mention that, one of the... Oh, I meant to check what the power gem did. I think it's 80 damage. Heart Stamp, that's Psychic Fairy? I don't remember. Oh, that's not great. That's Quick Attack. But yeah, so, oh, thank God. But yeah, so, I don't know why this happened. I must have set something wrong, or the randomizer just glitched out or something. But it looks like any Pokemon that's encountered in as a trainer battle that could Mega Evolve does. All of them. We've run into like 3 Mega Evolutions so far. Also, Chadflux learned how to bulk up. Forget all that nerd shit. Chadflux is gonna hit the gym. It's not even like a good move for Chadflux, I don't think, but like his name is Chadflux, I have to give it to him, so. Chadflux knows how to bulk up. Chadflux is gonna go to the gym. I'll try to hold back my tears. I cast ye out, Ghost Grandma. She's still alive in my heart. Maybe that's enough. Forget baby mode, time to beef up. Chadflux is no longer baby, he wants power. Okay, so... getting a Pokemon at the cemetery did not go so well. As most trips to the cemetery do, usually you leave there with fewer Pokemon than you come into them with. But it's fine. We have a decently sized team. We haven't had any deaths so far. Which I'm sure is not a very ominous thing to say right before our first Totem Pokemon. I'm really liking this, like, I think it's Platinum Blonde. I'm really liking this hair color on my character. I tend, when I'm using character creators, to even if it's not a character that looks a lot like me, I usually try to go for hair like me, so usually, like, either dark brown or black hair. But every once in a while, you know, I go for something, like, very different. If it's a game where you have color hair, a lot of the time I'll try like blue or purple or pink or something like that. But like blonde is pretty rare for me. But I really like how it looks on her. Okay, let's put Chadflux out in front again. There was an item over here. So let's go check that out. Hmm? Oh, nice. It's always nice to have another Pokeball just in case we run into a legendary and have to throw like 30 of them. Okay, what is your deal? Okay. I was hoping for, like, some free stuff, but whatever. Guess they're not considerate to their guests. Ooh, super potion. So yeah, let's just rifle through the belongings of everyone staying at these motels. See, it's that easy. You just walk into strangers' motels and they give you stuff. Nest balls, I think, are the ones that are good against Pokemon that are way weaker than yours. For a second, I thought that little kid was wearing, like, the Team Skull outfit. Which would be adorable. Preschooler Pistons, full power! Oh god. Caleb just screamed Shazam! And instantly transformed into a full-grown adult. With his Kangaskhan. Also, hey Gizrax! How are you doing tonight? Let's start off with Whirlpool. Oh, that's right! Kangaskhan is a Mega! With a baby! So just so I can follow along, this child turned into an adult, summoned another adult, who then created the child. So that's sharp lowering to my defense, I think? Which normally I wouldn't be too worried about, but Chantux isn't that bulky. I think this is a job for Brain Meat. If anyone in our party can handle being screeched, it's Brain Meat. Let's try a Skydrop. Yeah, 3 damage for Fairy Swipes against Brain Meat is pretty good. It's still not going to be enough, but if she gets screeched out again, then could be a problem. The grandpa was behind him and was like, "Hey, you're too old to fight. Let me take over." Ha! Bow down before the queen. Umbreon user Caleb. We keep on getting randomly the evolution users as the trainer classes. I don't know what that's all about. And there's a Delibird. I'm being mugged by a Delibird. Oh, give me back my stuff. Give me my... Okay, okay. Delibird has agreed to follow me for a bit. Okay. The grandpa's just another Pokemon that the preschooler threw out. There was one... you know, there are always, like, Pokemon comics that are, like, dark takes on Pokemon, but it'd be, like, darkly comedic ones. My favorite is one that I saw, like, months and months ago, where, like... I don't remember the whole thing, but, like, this, like, Pokemon trainer, like, challenges a kid to a battle, and the kid's like, "No, this isn't my Pokemon, this is my dad," and the Pokemon trainer catches the dad, and then sends the dad out and has the dad attack his family. And the dad just, like, charges at them yelling his name. And it was dark, but it was really, really funny. If someone can find it, I'd really appreciate it. But I don't remember, like, any other details about it. So I don't know if it's, like, easy to find. Also, are these the berry fields? Hold on. Well, that doesn't... Now that's pod racing. Got a lame bunch of berries! Now Team Skull's your adversaries. Taking berries off your hands is just the start of our plans, yo! Let's get figgy with it! Watch while I nab me some berries. I'll share my berries for free with any Pokemon, but you'll not have a single one of them from me! Have a good night, Jarnope. Hope you had fun. So what, I'm lower than a Pokemon? I already got self-esteem issues, man! Hey, old guy, get away from that kid. He has self-esteem issues. Be nice to him. Just give him some of your berries. You were gonna give them free to Pokemon anyway. What are you looking at, huh? 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 I'm trying to help you out here. You just wanted some berries, right? Yo, hold up, You got a bone to pick with us, homie? You and Cap may have beat us at the marina, but you won't be so lucky if we get serious, yo. I appreciate your concern, child. I'm trying to help them, not you. They're just being mean to me for no reason. But these Team Skull punks do nothing but talk big and act small. You carry on with your island challenge. Don't give them a moment's notice. I have no idea if it's a 9-gag comic. See, I literally don't remember anything except for what I just mentioned. Yo, we're standing right here. At least act a little bit afraid or something, you know? Yo, you trying to run away? We're gonna have to take your Pokemon along with the berries. Yo, check out how hard-headed Team Skull Grunts can be. Ace Trainer Grunt. I stand by gender fluid Grunt. Grunt's been a different skin every time we've interacted with them. And we stand. Okay, let's Whirlpool. Found something similar. If you link it in chat, I can take a look and see if it's like the right thing. U-turn. I'm not sure if that does anything. Yeah, it doesn't, because he only has that one Pokemon. Let me look at that comic that SE linked. Yeah, this is the exact one I'm thinking of. Let me actually save it and put it on screen. Hold on. Did not mean to click there. Oh god, I've been flattened. That's weird. Hold on. Maybe it didn't save as an image? Oh yeah, no it... Oh. Hold on. Save image as... What even is that file format? I've never seen that file format. That is bizarre. Let's try if the window capture works again. Just one more time. Nope, alright, yeah, if people in chat want to, put in that link that, the SE linked, it's the comic I was thinking of. I love it, it's hilarious. Anyway, back to the fight. So... Mud Slap is special, so I don't think Bulk Up will help with that. But honestly, if Milotic's just gonna... It's funnier than most dark Pokemon. Yeah, no, there are definitely some that are like very like grim dark and are like, what if the Pokemon die? And like, you know, the Pokemon breeding is eugenics, you know, that sort of thing. This one is just like, I feel like just a very ridiculous concept that is like just dark if you like think about it in like any kind of like realistic sense. But it is more funny than dark. Can't beat the Chad. With these guns? Come on. So I think, I'm trying to remember how Chad evolves. I think Chad evolves with a Firestone. Yo, for real? Best stop trying to act hard, kid. Yo, I'm so annoyed right now, homie. Let's go Mesophilema again. Oh yeah, let's do it! We won't get our asses kicked this time. You better listen to what my boy says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. For real. You better not forget, numbskull. Oh, you and that Vulpix there did quite the number on him. Allow me to thank you for driving off those Team Skull numbskulls. Have a berry. Oran berries can restore some of a Pokemon's HP for them. You can feed a berry to a Pokemon, or let one hold a berry and they'll eat it when they need it. If you're ever looking for more berries, you won't have to look very hard. Berries grow like weeds here in Alola, so feel free to pick up any you find. Thanks for the berry, I guess. You could have just, like, given some to... whatever. Oh, more berries. Nice. Let's start giving, who was it? Was it Chadplux who had, the berry ability? Yeah, Cheat Pouch. So let's give Chadplux berries. I'm not too worried about running out when we have 4 of them. Walks up to his skull grunt, here, I got your berry. I mean, honestly, if they, like, you know, didn't try immediately attacking me, I'd totally do that. Also, let's give BIG some battle experience. I think he deserves it. Another item, Silver Powder. That buffs bug moves, I think, which I don't think we have any. And here's where I'd plant my berries, if I had some. I mean, I do have berries, but I want to eat them, not plant them. Also, old man, you have, like, 10 birds. Why not just, like, summon your swarm of birds to assault those unruly teenagers? Just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, my party is looking healthy. Lola, what do you think? I'm pretty good at greetings, huh? I'm also great at Pokemon battles. I'm sorry? I'm challenged by... Oh, she's an undercover Aether Foundation spy! With a Crabominable. Go I'm actually a little bit nervous having Big in this fight. Download? Is that just at the start of the fight, or do I have to kill you fast? Oh, depending on the foe's lower current defensive stat. Ooh, interesting. Do I have anyone who's good against... Who has a high special defense? Shattenplex is a pretty good one, but isn't at full health. Brain Meats is not terrible. Cloud actually has a really good. Let's put Cloud in. U-turn. I mean, it's not special, so I'll take it. Okay, not very effective. Critical hit. Interesting. Oh, it was holding a Beast Ball, but that doesn't matter because it's a trainer fight. Let's use Power Gem. Yeah, so I think the music is tied to the trainer class. Fire Punch. Good thing I'm fair. Okay. Oh god, that's... Okay, well, it looks like it mostly uses physical moves, so... Tearful Up. That lowers my stats, doesn't it? Okay, it lowers my offensive stats. I was more worried about defensive stuff. Let's see if Skydrop works. It really does! Hell yeah! Brain Meat assimilated all the knowledge that was within that Crabominable. All of its battle experience is hers now. Oh no. Well, bye. They'll heal after that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna throw a potion at Cloud and then... Should be fine. Okay, this is still tier, or not tier, Route 2, I think, so... I'm assuming we don't get another encounter here. Punk Pair Isabella, hell yeah. Hi, dig her luck. Shop it. Alright, BIG, now is your chance. Show us what you got. Physical Psychic move? I always get confused because Heart Stamp, like, just from the theming of it, seems like it would be Fairy, you know? Okay, Super Potion... How's it, Bloom? Your Pokemon doing alright? Yeah, fine. Well, I know my team's seen better days, that's for sure. Come on, Bloom, let's stop by the PMC. Oh, it's Woobat's signature move. Interesting. You know that Verdant Cavern place, right? I guess it's kind of like sacred to Tapu Koko. You aren't even allowed to go into it unless you're on your island challenge. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I have something pretty amazing to share with you, Bloom. You lucky thing. Wow! These are worthless! Revives are solid items to have. If your Pokemon faints in battle and can't go on, they're dead, so these'll do nothing. Blah, blah. Tutorial stuff. How's going to the cafe? Awesome. Let's see. Don't think we need those. 26. We have the money for it, so we might as well get another 10. Again, just in case we run into a legendary. Oh, a favor. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to help with that. Wow, these are worthless! Exactly, Vienna, that's what I was going for. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up with Cutie-Fly. Just throwing out a guess there. Oh, no, that's not good. Aw, Baneri. And let me show my love for this Baneri with a very powerful heart stamp. Our revives. Oh, that's a good point. Revives are good money. But I haven't been in super need for money. For a while, at least. Stamp. Nope. Poison Fan. Can I I'm gonna say no, because it's like, it's a static encounter that like responds, you know? Defend? Oh no. Like, technically it's a static encounter, but I feel like it doesn't fit in the, Come on, just one more heart stamp. It doesn't fit in the spirit of the Nuzlocke. At least not the type of Nuzlocke I'm doing. Okay, well, we have some berries now. Get Chad Pucks back out here. Big, like, offensively has been doing pretty decent. Which is good to see. Greetings, Captain Ilma here. And my trial begins mere steps from here in Verdant Cavern. Note that the Pokemon living within Verdant Cavern are quite fierce. I wouldn't venture in unless you've prepared some potions and so forth. Through attempting the trials during the Island Challenge, one can exceed their limits. That is what the Alolan people believe. Once you enter Verdant Cavern, you will not be able to leave until you have completed the trial. Are you prepared for the trial? No, I want to go heal again. Okay, I definitely... I definitely want Brain Meat out in front for the Totem Pokemon. But the Totem Pokemon doesn't show up right away, so... I think it's safe if we put Chadflux in front first. Okay. Let me formally welcome you to Verdant Cavern. I am your Captain Ilima. Allow me to explain the basics of my trial. What you should attempt to do is... chase down that goddamn rat, like you're Tom from Tom and Jerry. Just make some sort of ridiculous Acme contraption, you know, some real Wile E. Coyote shit, and just chase down these rats. And then once you get them, then probably the Totem Pokemon will show up. Don't know what Totem Pokemon are? They're probably going to kill half your team. So good luck with that. Alright, look inside the small den. Also, I realized I didn't spell out, a Gumshoes. Interesting. I don't know if that's random or if that's supposed to appear here. I think it's random. So here's a good question. This is a new area. Can I catch this? I don't remember. I want to check this, because if I can catch it, then I'm going to say that, that it counts. If I can't catch it, then I'm going to say that the first catchable encounter in this area counts. Let's see. Find them battle 2. You can't catch them until the trial is over. Okay. So in that case, let's kill it. Also, level 11 is a little bit higher than I was expecting. I should have double-checked the levels. The first one poster. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Stella. I hope this thing doesn't have Dream Eater. Ooh, Bulldoze. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay, I'm glad Chadbucks had that berry, but get the fuck out of there. Wow, the berry was really strong. Okay, that was Bulldoze. Okay, so ground type. So we have Psychic Fighting, Berry, normal Bug. I think those are all neutral. Bug might be weak. I cannot imagine this thing has something that'll get over Brain Meat though, so let's have her clean up this mess. Gonna try Hypnosis. I mean, she's been working hard. She could use a little nap. Little nap for brain meat. Weather ball. I think that's dependent on the location for type. Didn't seem to do that much. Okay, it's gonna be annoying having to heal up after all this. Come on. Brainmeat's just gonna wake up and then use soft boiled if the gumshoes doesn't die. He's only delaying the inevitable. Ooh, Skydrop's super effective. Ooh, Kung Claws. Is that good? Boost attack and accuracy. I don't think it's worth it. If it was like a sharp increase to attack, that would be one thing, but... So the interesting thing about that encounter was that it... I'm pretty sure that Gumshoes is the correct encounter for this location if you're playing Pokemon Sun. But this is Moon. So somehow it randomized it into the Sun encounter, just by chance. That's interesting. Okay. Oop. Alright then. Oh, Vulpix. Well, we know what type it's gonna be. Alright, Chadplex, you got this. Does Chadplex have anything that's... Okay, Chadplex's Mud Slap is strong against itself, but then that means that the Vulpix has it. But my Vulpix is stronger by 3 levels. It's the baby form and Sun that was just coincidence. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, yeah, if that's all it did, then it's not gonna do much the other way around. Oh, you're lowering my my attack, huh? In that case, I think it's time for Chadplex to work out a bit. Hit the weights. Oh, you're trying to use my strategy against me. Clever. Oh, well. I guess I should have seen that coming. Okay. I just want to get one Whirlpool off before he gets his own. Or she gets his own. She gets her own. Alright, Mud Slap. And this fight's over. My wow, Shinderu. Okay, and what's this? A berry. We should make sure we give Chadplex a new berry. Recover from sleep. Interesting. To leave in Chadplex. Exactly. Ooh, Brick Break. I think if the name is Brick Break, then that means it's the real. It's the real Brick Break. Which would be... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is perfect for Brain Meat because Brain Meat is fighting Psychic and has the attack stat of a god. That's 75 power, breaks down Light Screen and Reflect. Okay, so Brain Meat just ascended to being a 9th level intelligence. And then knows how to project her psyche into a karate chop that can dismember gods. Now there's the puzzly part of this encounter. Let's... Well, I'm gonna hold off on healing Brain Meat until we get that last encounter. I think I do get like a chance to heal up before the Totem Pokemon encounter, but just in case, I'm gonna put Cloud out in front. Because Cloud is the second tankiest, I think. So now we chase down Pokemon over there. And then we go over there. I say puzzly, but I think it really is just going to every single hole. Or no, if I... Okay, so it does... So it is sort of a puzzle. Okay, so if I check there, then it'll go there. But if I check there, it'll go here, so I want to go here. Or I guess not. I thought I was supposed to, like, go ahead of it. Yo, yo, yo! It's your Berry Thief boys back! Back again! Remember us? Sorry, who are you? Oh, I see. Just because we switched places, you can't tell who we are anymore. Who cares about that anyway? We're here to mess her trial up, yo. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon, homie. Alright. Oh my... Ether Foundation Grunt. Dang, this is a good look for you. Also a Gyarados, that's terrifying. You Mega Evolve, don't you? I'm gonna Mega Evolve, I know it. Let's Power Gem and hope that... Oh, I guess it didn't Mega Evolve. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. This is the first encounter where... Because Mega Gyarados is a thing. I mean, I'm glad I don't have to deal with Mega Gyarados right now, but... I'm very confused. Oh, is this the champion title match theme? Oh, right, so in the post-game, right, isn't one of the neat things this gen that, like, in the post-game champion fights, instead of being, like, one consistent champion, it's a rotation of people challenging you for the champion title? And I think Faba is one of them. So I think this is specifically the champion challenger Faba. Cloud's just getting naps. I will say the Gyarados knowing Ember is very unfortunate for him. Is it cool for me to be in Team Skull if I'm this brittle? What's up with that? For real though, I can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong, yo. Nah, it ain't even like that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place trouble? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle. Yo, kid. You know there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back here somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. Nah, we're not going out like that. We've got to get our revenge. Go stand over that den and catch that skulking Rattata, yo. For real? Fine, I got no big opponents to pick with you. Okay, so we just want to go here. I think this is just like a regular Pokemon encounter, but no harm in just using a couple potions. Yo, dude, this doesn't look like a Rattata. Got these, like, big horns. Don't know what this is. So Guillotine only works if you're lower level, right? Right? Okay. Rock is not very effective, so that means... What's strong against Rock? I think maybe Steel. Let me look it up. That is very terrifying, though. It could be another Rock type. Because Rock on Rock is... Okay, no, it's fighting ground and steel. I think. So... Okay, so let's think about this. So I don't think any of these... I think Brain Meat is the answer. I am counting on my memory being correct about Guillotine only working if it's the same Circle Throw. Against a fighting Psychic? Good luck. Alright, Xerneas, let's see what you are. So if Xerneas is fighting, too heavy to be lifted, okay. That's entirely fair. I was hoping that we could try a flying move on it. If it's ground, Electro Ball won't work. I don't remember if Electro Ball will work if it's Steel or not. If it's Steel, then that Metal Claw. That did a decent amount of damage for a physical attack against Brain Meat. Anyway, yeah, so looks like it didn't really matter. Like I said, Karate Chop that can kill a god. Is Brain Meat gonna solo this entire game for us? Ironically, Brain Meat lost the trainer fight at the rival fight at the very beginning. Okay, I'm gonna bank on that 1 HP for Chad Pluck's not making a difference. But let's just top off Brain Meat. And then let's go... Brain Meat learns never to lose again. Exactly. Okay, so the Totem Pokemon is going to have a bunch of, like, advantages. So even though we have a level advantage, I'm not taking any chances. I'm throwing in Brain Meat. First thing.
I'm a trial guide, here to help young boys and girls attempting the Island Challenge. Fantastic, you've proved your strength to all 3 Pokemon. Then go right ahead inside.
Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I think this is what we want. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you. But from where? Will you take the Z crystal from the pedestal? Exclamation point. Oh god, a giant Raticate. Raticate, the totem Pokemon of Verdant Cavern. Alright, Raticate, show me what you've got. Oh, that's... I mean, a Dragon Ball Z Nincada is something. I'm just imagining, like, this giant shadow of Eradicate, and then, like, it turns the corner, steps into view, and it's just this tiny Nincada with Saiyan energy. I should have paid attention to what, like, the Nincada got as its buff. But... Fake Out doesn't work on the Queen! Oh, and it was super effective. Oh my god. Stop, stop, it's already dead. Wow, that... The Yveltal gave me more worry. Barrage. I don't think Cadpux really benefits from that. Oh god. Silence Totem. Oh, you bet that Raticate ran, that Nincada ran. For you to be able to defeat the Totem Pokemon that I had trained up to such a powerful state. I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with your Pokemon, you have cleared the trial of Ilima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, Bloom. The Z Crystal from the pedestal is yours now. Yeah, still, I one-shot it. It wasn't even close. It tried to use Fake Out. It tried to use Fake Out, and the Queenly Majesty wouldn't let it. Normalium Z. Sorry, I spaced out there for a second, Elma. I don't pay attention to tutorials. Ah yes, first there is one thing I forgot to mention. The Totem Pokemon. In every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon, like Raticate just now. And during battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to show up their offense. It's not a tactic often seen in other regions. Perhaps Pokemon in Alola are simply more inclined to help one another. Since you have managed to defeat the Totem Pokemon and proved yourself, you can now try to catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cavern. And in fact, have some Great Balls. Ooh, 10 Great Balls, nice. And here, let me see to your Pokemon after all of their hard work. Okay, let's make a friend and hope that that friend doesn't have Roar, or Teleport, or Emergency Exit, or any of that. But first let's give the Normalium Z to Cloud. I dig this music. Can I get up there? No, I need oh, what's it called? A ride Pokemon. Okay, new friend. Ooh, a Tyrant! I've never had one of these before. Let's do Electro Ball. I should have switched out Brain Meat for something weaker, but... That was not very effective! Wow, oh, ooh, Ouchie. Let's switch to Cloud. And then quick attack it. And I think that'll be enough. Oh, that was a crit, that's fine. Sword. So just based off of, like, assumptions about Tyrant's appearance, I'm gonna say Tyrant probably is more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. So not super loving her moveset right now. But I am supportive of Fairy Princess Dinosaur as a concept. I also don't know her catch rate. So that'll be interesting to discover. Magnify. Ooh, no. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, so Fairy and Steel. What else we got? So we can't keep Cloud in. Normal Bug, I think, has no interaction with those types. I might just switch back to Brain Meat, because Brain Meat can tank the Fairy moves pretty well. Chadpluck's a Steel fighting. Let's try that. Jojo, Siwa, Elsa, Frozen. Yeah, no, start coming up with nickname ideas if y'all want growth. Alright, that's... Attack and special. Okay. So the special attack buff is going to be good for, I'm going to switch to Great Balls. Because I'm starting to be a little bit concerned. But if we can catch it, then that buff's going to be really good for us. Reptar's good. I am increasingly afraid. Oh, wow, it has to have a really high catch rate. Okay, that's not great. Chimkin Rex. These are great names, but I have to catch her first. What is your problem? Oh, I don't have anything that paralyzes. I don't have anything that sleeps. And defensively, you're too strong for any of my moves to, like... for me to be confident in using them without killing you. I might... Yeah, I'm gonna pop an... oh, no, wait, no, it's not physical attacks, it's special attacks. So this is useless. Oh, no. Okay, so... So, chat... It's buffed at special attack 4 times. I'm pretty sure if it attacks, Chadplucks will die. I'm starting to not get super confident that even Brain Meat could tank it. I'm thinking of just running. What do y'all think? I'm thinking of running. We have four party members. Her moveset isn't super great. We have 4 party members and her moveset isn't super great. I'm okay with letting her go. She was tiny, so I assumed her catch rate would be low, but... Or high. Whatever makes it more likely for me to catch her. One more ball? Running sounds good. Yeah, I'm starting to agree with that. One more ball. Okay, one more ball. If Chadplex dies, it's on all y'all's heads. But Nuzlocks are not for the weak. They're not for the squeamish. They are for the bold. Well, alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of... Well, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We're running away. Okay, that was a waste of a lot of Great Balls. If it didn't have that super effective move against Brain Meat, I wouldn't have bothered, but... It was worrying. Nobody can blame me for my actions. I did nothing wrong. It's okay, we'll get more friends. Better friends. Friends who won't try to murder us. Not friends like this one. This barbarical. Bad friend. Big, when do you evolve? Level 16 is pretty high for... Yeah, no, we had so many good names. I feel bad about that. A Mudkip! We could have had a Mudkip. Getting out of here. Running away. I'm honestly mostly running away because I don't want to grind too much. Oh, adios! Look, if I was going to get stuck trying to catch an impossible Pokemon, I would have preferred Latios. Well, if you're not gonna let me run... Oof. Nice try. Not very effective. So that was Psychic. Octozuku? Arm Thrust. Stop that. Stop patting me. What is Crown do again? Attack and Defense. Let's try Poison Tail. I have a suspicion that... Well, thanks for the heal. That was nice of you. Now, can you imagine if we were stuck trying to catch something like this? Appropriately weak attacks, no buffs moves, and it even heals me. What more could we ask for? I don't think this Latios even wants to fight us. I think this Latios just wants to get a cat patting world record. And you know what? He succeeded. The most pats made in... How long was that? 2 minutes? What was Confide again? Okay, yeah, that's useful. And it's relatively easy to catch. Yeah, no, we could have had one, but that's not how it shook out. There's another Mudkip. I really like the look of my trainer's hair. It was a good decision. Also, we should switch out Big. Honestly, Chadbox might be the ideal frontman. Greetings, Captain Ilma here. As you travel around the islands of Alola, you will find Captain's barricades here and there. These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokémon can be found. Anyone can pass through them, of course, if they are escorted by a strong trainer. Those attempting the island challenge can pass the barricades as long as they clear the trials. Are you ready? Then behold the power of a captain. Lackey, turn that small key. And voila! It's gone. Voila! Your world just got a little bigger. I am the only captain here on Melee Island, meaning my trial is the only one here. Now that you have cleared the trial, please inform our island kahuna Hala. So, whoa, I have so many notifications. I guess it was because at the beginning I like plugged the announcement tweet for the stream. Ooh, looking at the expression on Ilma's face, I'd say you cleared your first trial, yeah? Guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power, woo! Tutorial, 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 tutorial. Tutorial, tutorial, tutorial. Tutorial? Tutorial. You ever think about how when you say a word enough times, it just means nothing? I'm surprised they have, like, an actual using the Z-Power tutorial. Breakneck Blitz. I'm surprised by it. I don't know, it just seems like, compared to, like, other mechanics in the games, like, it's not the most complicated thing. Even for kids. Phew, Z-Power is heap all of a trainer's feelings onto a Pokemon, yeah? Which totally wears you out. Using Z-Power once per battle is all a team can handle, yeah? Oh, so is that why you've been looking so ragged, Professor? No, it's like I was hit with amnesia. I forgot that I lost Lily somewhere on Route 3. Think you could spare some time to help me look for a lost child that I completely forgot about, Bloom? I can go and have a look around the cave for you, in case you wander that way. Thanks, cousin. Let's split up and find her, yeah? Okay, so... yeah, alright, this is another route, right? Okay, thank God. We have another chance. We have another chance to get a friend. And we're fully healed. Let's switch to Cloud, because I think Cloud is our best Pokemon for catching. I want to try avoiding trainers until we catch somebody. Pray for Beeg. 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 Something Beeg. Cottony. Okay, not Beeg. But you know what? I'll take him. Let's just quick attack you. Not very effective. Okay. Alright, I can work with this. Do I want to try to... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep on quick attacking. Gonna play it safe. Unless the Cottony brings out a really strong move. Okay. Honestly, its catch rate is probably pretty low. Call for help. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. They can do that in these games. Oh, that's a bit concerning. And I don't think... I think that the way that I described the rules with, like, battles where there are multiple Pokemon... I think that the way I would rule it is if a Pokemon showed up from the call for help, I would be allowed to catch it instead of the Cottony. But I'm saying... Ooh, a Thunderfang! Ooh, interesting. But I am saying that with the understanding that I won't abuse that mechanic. So I'm not going to, like, intentionally cycle through a bunch of Pokemon to get something I like. Okay, let's do one more quick attack and then switch to Brain Meat. Hey, Brain Meat, your show. All you have to do is sit there and look pretty. And maybe eat an egg every once in a while. Or kill that Frostlass. Frostlass is... I would really like a Frostlass. Yeah, no, 1876 Vanka. It's a nice lady who looks pretty. I'm going for that Frostlass. I'm gonna keep the Cottony alive for now just because I don't know... I don't know what the Frostlass can handle. Spark. Ooh. Interesting. The color would change if it was, like, below half, right? So I should be safe for one more Sky Drop. I think. I'm gonna go do it before checking with chat. Oh no, paralysis. I should mention, this is the exact situation that my girlfriend killed Kyogre with the other day. Wait, what happened? Seriously, what just happened? 1876 Vanka. This is a randomized run, so the types are randomized. If you type in... Actually, I can do it right now. If someone types !Nuzlocke in the chat, it lists all of the changes. Safeguard. Oh, it really says something that Brain Meat is just shrugging all of this off. Let's do one more Electro Ball. Yeah, no, I have to kill one of them. But I want to lower the Frostlass's HP before committing. That was super effective. Okay, so let's just soft boil, you know, just in case. I'm so happy that she knows soft boiled. And then let's knock out that Cottony. Okay, so I think this is a Pokemon with a higher catch rate. I should probably be more conservative with my Great Balls, but... but nothing. I'm gonna keep using the Great Balls. It does suck that we don't have any status moves. I will use all our Pokeballs here if necessary. Oh, she heard me. Sorry. Yeah, so start thinking of names for our little Ice Lady friend. Or I guess not Ice Lady. Oh, and BIG is evolving into a bigger Mon. No, Togepi. Please. I don't think I yeah, I didn't randomize the evolutions. The type might be randomized. So BIG might have a new type. Flying Ground. Interesting combo. I don't have a chart in front of me, but I feel like Flying Ground is like probably pretty good defensively. It's immune to 2 types. Psychic! Ooh. I mean, we already have Brain Meat, but... Brain Meat could use a girlfriend. Spubway. Okay, let's see. So Freezy, I'm gonna say no, like Ice type ones, just because she has no feet. Is there a way we can work that into anything? I mean, I might go Spubway just because everyone's saying Spubway, but I don't know why everyone's saying Spubway. Okay, well, Brain Meat has met the love of her life, Spubway. It's a good name, I just don't know where it's coming from. Spubway. What do you got? Pretty abysmal stats is what you've got. I mean, you are only level 12, but I feel like the other Pokemon, when they were level 12, were a bit better in that regard. I don't think I randomized the stat abilities. Do you just have, like, minimum IVs? Let me look up what the... Well, actually, I can... Okay, so it literally just ignores its speed stat and moves last all the time. Okay, so not the best. Okay, yeah, its base stats are just not that good. Can grab... Yeah, no, we can grab stat boost meds, but... Okay, so not only are her stats not that good, but generally one of Frostlass's best stat is speed. So Stall is not helping with that. Signal Beam is good, and Spark is good. Like, they're good moves. Drastically raising defense is also, like, not bad. Maybe I can work around it with Revenge. Yeah, I mean, if I get my hands on that. Ooh. But you know what? She's a 5th member. She's beautiful, and Brainmeat loves her. You know, I'm not gonna judge. Let's see. Can you learn anything? Nope. If we can get her, like, an attack buffing move. Maybe that'll even things out a bit. Let's switch to Trendplex in the front. I'm not too worried about Brainmeat's paralysis. Pokerus did... Oh, I thought you meant that, she's the 5th member of the DK crew. No, I haven't seen any Gardevoirs yet, unfortunately. Ooh, Gold Bat. Let me see what the... I don't remember if there's another trial here. Or if the Kahuna's next. Okay, I think it is just the Kahuna's next. In which case, let me look up the level range for the Kahuna. Okay, so lower than what we currently are, but not by that much. So it can't hurt to do a little bit of fighting. Ooh, super effective. Oh, I want to just check. Big's new. First of all, Big's new HP is very, very good. Okay, so unfortunately, Big's new typing doesn't really help with any of the moves. But he has plenty of time to learn more moves, and also he will have a completely new typing soon. Oh right, calling for help. Venipede. Oh yeah, no, good catch, Essie. We need an icon for Subway. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Essie, I accidentally banned you. Hold on. Hold on. Essie, I'm so sorry. My hand slipped. How do I can I just... Yeah, unban... What do you mean it's not currently banned? Essie, are you there? When I try to unban you, it says you're not currently banned. Stella, did you unban Essie? Okay, Essie, thank God you're back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't do a salute. Thank you, Stella. You are a good mom, thank you. Let me make you smaller. Okay, we almost have a full team. Okay, so I definitely want to get through the... No, Essie, you're not a poopy boy. You're a good friend. But yeah, so hopefully we'll get through at least the Grand Trial and getting a 6th Pokemon before, before ending the stream. Oh, well, alright. You are not the only good mod, you're one of the good mods. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I modded Aaron, which I probably should do. Stop calling for help. Shush you. Bullet Punch? Punch with fast. Oh, that's not very effective. Ice Whip. No! Zach, how dare you? Banned, you're all banned. Ooh, a Rotom. Delta Stream? Isn't this Rayquaza's thing? This is gonna take forever. Oh, super effective, nice. They're clowning on Chatbox. Wait, what? Rotom, you bitch. Fun fact, Rotom's a bitch. Oh, come on, you know what? Yeah, no, keep trying, keep trying. I'll just be here bulking up. Y'all aren't ready for swole Chatbox? Y'all aren't ready for swole Chatbox. But I should heal swole Chatbox. Also, I should run to a Pokemon Center. But so, random fact. Random fact. You know what? Random personal fact. I, for several years, was a boxer. Not, like, professionally. And I was only in, like, one unofficial tournament, but I did the training for, like, well over the year. So, like, you know, the actual, like... the, like, long-term physically strenuous part. Not the, like, actually dangerous, like, very, like, short-term physical part. But yeah, it was a really fun experience. Also, I wasn't paying attention. How did that Rotom heal? I'm not gonna beat anyone up. It was a very long time ago. Also, actually, now that I think about it, maybe that Rotom didn't heal and just another one came out and I wasn't paying attention. Asleep? What? What are you doing? Okay, Brain Meat, just kill something, I guess. Or Big, you do it? Big can probably do it. But I'm feeling a Brain Meat situation here. But yeah, no, that was a long time ago. But it was really good exercise. That was probably, like, the most fit I was in my life. Nothing. It just says nothing. Yeah, none of these are gonna hit both of them. So just, like, keep karate chopping, I guess. Oh, hold on, I need to address this. Give me a second here. Oh, bring me through level 17. Quash? I don't know what Quash is, but it sounds good. It's dark type. Oh, okay, that's... Blooper Punch-Out for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, no, this seems like something that would be, like, useful for a double battle, maybe? The name made it sound like, you know, some sort of, like, really cool damaging move. Which it was not. Okay, so just finish off the Gold Bat. Okay, Heal Ball is nice. Let's put either Brain Meat or somebody else who... Let's put Big in the front. And run screaming to a Pokemon Center. Ooh. Ooh. Grown-up Chadplucks. Big Chadplucks. Big. I like saying big. Big. Accelerock. Big Chadplucks is so cool. Does that mean that Chadplucks will learn that? That looks like such a cool move. White canonized that Pokemon shit? What are you talking about, Vienna? What does that even mean? Do you mean, like, literally, like, a Poopa Scoopa situation, or...? Oh, yeah, no, I need to update Big. Thank you everyone who catches the necessary updates in the overlay. Oh, and I don't even have to adjust the size. It already knows it. I'm using the PNGs on Bulbapedia. Taramaka's Pokédex entry. Incredible. Oh, I didn't even know that trainer was one that moved. Good thing I moved then. What are you talking? Darumaka puts worm shit in your clothes? What are you talking about? You always hear about the entries where, like, Driftbloom is taking children off to hell, and, like, what's it called? The Sandcastle Pokemon is, like, drowning young kids. But you never hear about the Pokédex entries that canonize shitting. And specifically putting worm shit in your clothes. Thank you, Cam, for reminding me to hydrate. Okay, so... Oh, did I skip you? I guess I went the other way. I skipped you too. Alright, let's go back through and do all these trainer battles that we skipped. Let's put Chadplucks in front. I don't want to put Spubway in front. I just don't. Hello, Swimmer J. With a oh god. That's not utterly terrifying. Oh, you have slow start. Never mind. Charmaka's droppings are hot, so people used to put them in their clothes to keep themselves warm. Phenomenal. That is... If we get a full party wipe, that's our raid phrase. But only if we get a full party wipe. Chatbooks, what are you doing? Chatbooks, that Beware, like, that Beware has a slow start. Like, she's not even doing it. She can barely do anything. All she knows is slow start and attract. Don't simp for this Beware. Chatbox is a stand now. Infestate. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? You went after this good-for-nothing Beware, and now you have an infestation. Which is what happens when you do this sort of thing. Cooties, yeah, that's what we call them now. Zach, I want to do the they put bugs in their joke, but I've heard so many variations of it. I don't remember what the like original character who it was being said to was. Was it Mickey? It was either Mickey or Sora. I feel like it was Mickey. Maybe it was Roxas? I genuinely don't remember. So I can't make the joke because I don't remember which one. Okay, it's Mickey, it's Riku. That's right. Kinda hate this Beware. Not gonna lie. Let's see if we can finish it off with Bullet Punch. Alright. Finally got its act together. Alright then, what are you? You're Psychic, so I don't want... Because Infestation is bug type, so I don't want that. Let's just have BIG. Okay, it's... Wait, can't be switched out? Why? Okay. I guess. Beware as toe beans. Oogie, it's Boogie! They put Boogie Woogie Woogie! Oh, I'm getting sick of this guy. Can Bullet Punch finish the job now? Nope, alright. I should try something different anyway. Beware, please, your stall game is making this game is making this game less entertaining for the streamers, or for the chat. Infestation fucks. Infestation fucks. You know what? Infestation fucks. Infestation fucks. That might be the raid phrase. Infestation fucks. No, no! Poliwag. Let's get out of here. Need some powerful normal type moves. Yeah. What do you invest? God damn it, Vienna. God damn it. Alright, Cloud, get out there. Hey, where are you going? Okay, what do you turn into, little girl? You turn into a big girl. Hell yeah, Melia. Primeape? A fairly sensible Pokemon to encounter. Let's try Power Gem. No, you do not have permission to tempt ban Vienna. Vienna made a good joke. Mega Punch. Oof, ouchie, my bones. Or I guess more accurate, oof, ouchie, my exoskeleton. Do it, you won't. The IG's level 18. So I think that was everything on this route, so... Or on that area back there. So let's heal one more time, and then... clear out the trainers on the path ahead. White comedians! Farquad pointing.jpg. White! Oh god. This child and his stand are going to break my kneecaps. You want to paint me a picture? Zach, how do you have emotes that are literally that image? What are those? What are those from? Oh, they're from Wayne's? Oh, that probably means I have it too on my my viewer account. I'm sorry, Essie, what did you post in adult chat? I'm in the kitchen cleaning, and I hear you read out loud Farquad pointing.png, and I knew it was coming, but I could brace myself for white. A pit that murders me every time. I'm glad I could help, Cam. Hell yeah, Rock. Oh, I should probably just use the Z move. I think this is the first time we've used the Z move. Cloud surrounded itself with power. I'll use this limit break. Okay, you're doing an encore in an hour. I was actually wondering if when you said encore, if I pronounced that weird, encore. I was wondering if you meant like tonight, or if you meant like you do a showing tomorrow or something. I wasn't paying too close attention to the scheduling. I assume that I assume that like not everyone can make it at the same time or something. I need to do what's it called? A movie night for my Discord. Because I know Rain wants it to do Alien, which should be fun. And there are also a lot of movies I want to do. I'm very strongly considering doing a Spy Kids one pretty soon. That should be a good one. Before anyone gets excited, I accidentally increased the shiny rate for trainer Pokemon. So, like, this isn't as implausible as it seems. Poopy night. It is cute, though. Alright. Let's try Whirlpool and go from there. Okay, not very effective. But the Vortex will help. Oh, don't like that. It's okay, awesome. You know, you keep doing that. You keep doing you. What type are you again? Psychic. Big was brown, right? But Brain Meat's actually lower level than Big, so let's... I can't believe I'm saying this, but let's level Brain Meat. Steal. I want a Pokemon game where you can steal Pokemon. It will never happen. They will never make a... okay, I know what you're all about to say, which is Pokemon Coliseum. You're stealing... That doesn't count. You're stealing, like, stolen Pokemon that have been turned evil. If you can steal someone's dad, why can't you steal a Pokemon? If you can steal someone's dad, why can't you steal a Pokemon? Exactly. But yeah, no, Pokemon, they justify that. What I want is I want a game, there's no justification. You are just stealing Pokemon. You are going up to people's lifelong friends, to people's partners, to people's greatest loves, and you are taking them and forcing them to battle for your amusement. That's the game I want to play. Team Rocket for life. Alright, can anyone use the shark beak? I could give it to Brain Meat instead of, Quick Claw, but... honestly, I like her having the Quick Claw. That's actually a game Pete might make. Yeah, what are you... Tornadus? Why do you look like a chicken? Why does Tornadus look like a chicken? Does Tornadus usually look like a chicken? Why does Tornadus look like a chicken? Getting away from you. I had no idea that Tornadus had an alt form that was just a chicken. No, 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 get away from me. Get away. Get away from me, chicken. Okay, I get they have alt forms, but why is its origin form a chicken? That's so silly. Okay, plot's about to happen. I'm gonna give a potion to Chadplux, and... oh, let me give an orange berry to Chadplux. Spubway? Spubway is really weak right now. I honestly don't want to... I can start putting her into random fights. Oh yeah, the name, you weren't here for that. Yeah, no, Spubway the Frostlass. What's down here? Okay, well, you're blocking the way over there. You're gonna give me something. Oh, a Suit Bell. Okay, so that boosts friendliness. I don't think I have any friendliness evos right now. Because Chadclux needs a Firestone. Big needs to level. Cloud and Brainmeat are fully evolved, and Spubway is too. Welcome back, Ava! In the main games, Tornadus is the only mono-flying Pokemon? I was about to say that can't be right. Wait, what? Defeat ever- oh, because there's more trainers down here. Gotcha. Had to go in the P- oh, that's fair. Also, new friend? New friend here? Is there a new friend here that we can meet? Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, that can't be right, and I'm like, actually, no, a lot of them are normal. That's weird. Nebby, come back. Oh, hold on, I need to do that voice better. Ah, Bloom. Nebby ran off into the meadow here. And right after it got into so much trouble on the bridge, too. What if a wild Pokemon attacks it? It doesn't have any moves it can use to battle. Don't worry, Lily, I'll help you. Also, I keep on getting... Here's some, behind-the-scenes info. I keep on running into this trap where my water lasts me through the first, like, 2.5 to 3 hours of the stream. But usually what I aim for stream length is like 3.5 to 4 hours. So when I run out, I'm like, I don't want to go to a BRB screen, like when I don't have that much time left in the stream. And so I don't get more water. And because I don't get more water, I don't drink water. And it's a bad idea every time. So I'm going to not do that this time. You might leave after you make it. Okay, so I'm going to go to the BRB screen very, very quickly so I can get water. It's going to be less than a minute, so stick around if you can. I'll be right back. And I'm back, everyone. See? I wasn't kidding. I also, like, already chugged half the water. I can drink water really fast. How much longer do you think you're gonna go? I want to get past at least the Grand Trial. Probably not much longer than that, depending on how long it takes to do that. I might just end, like, as soon as the Grand Trial is over. But if I get through it quickly, then I'll probably do some other stuff first. Yeah, no, it didn't even let the song finish. Okay, so let's give a potion to Cloud, and then... Friend? Ooh, Floatzel. If I remember right, Floatzel are, like, really fast. let's just do quick attack. Oh, perfect. Or not perfect, because it's disabled now. Wet Baby. Are we naming this Floatzel Moist? We might be naming this Floatzel Moist. Okay, what was going on with that? Oh, it's just the wings. I'm gonna try a rolling kick. No, what? No! I didn't! He's infected! It was probably normal type. Ah, oh, dang it. Boy wants to learn Seed Bomb. Sure. Okay, you know what? I think it's bad luck. I think trying to determine the name before you catch it is bad luck this run. I think it's bad luck. So I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh, that sucks though. I don't know if there are any more encounter areas before. Let me use a repel. Do I have one? Nope, I don't. Alright. Ooh, a Torracat. Cute. Trace Pickpocket? Okay. I'm not going to, like, be mad if people do suggest names. I'm just not going to, like, be like, oh yeah, let's use that name. And I'm not going to encourage people to suggest names. Oh, that's so good. Bastard Genie. Wait, no, this is a new area! We get another encounter. Okay. Alright. No names, no names, no names. Got a bag of trash. Found a bag of trash. Oh god, the emulator... I'm sorry, the 3DS stuttered for a second there, and, like, a wave of panic went over me. I'm gonna save as soon as this is over. Quick attack. Okay, one more quick attack, and then we're gonna start chucking Pokeballs. I don't think Trubbish's catch rate is too high. I have 33 Pokeballs. I'm catching this baby. Or not, alright. Oh, she duplicated Cloud's moves. She has the Sharingan. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's see, names. Trash Blast, Trash Baby, Funko Pop. I like Funko Pop rolls off the tongue. I was considering Sasuke just because of the Sharingan joke. Moist too. I'm leaning towards Funko Pop. Flying. One of the first Pokemon designed by an American. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna start typing in Funko Pop, but keep suggesting ones if I see one that seems better. Flyco Pop? Garbo? I like Garbo. I guess I like Garbo, but it's too much like a normal Trubbish name. Like we're going with a Nuzlocke name. It needs some pizzazz. For mentioning Sasuke? You know what? Extra pizzazz. Actually, what do y'all think about this? The spiritual leader of all Funkos. I'm gonna go with Funko Pope. I like Funko Pope. It's even fun to say, Funko Pope. Why I gave an Undertale Funko Pop to the Pope. Are there actual Undertale Funko Pops? There has to be one, right? Oh, you have a lucky egg. I don't remember what a lucky egg is. Is that bonus XP? Let's see. Bonus. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. And you have clear body. Okay, your stats can't be lowered. Your special defense and defense are respectable. Your HP is garbage, but we can work on that. You have an evolution. Your flying type. Your moves are not great, but again, we can work on them. Yeah, let me get a new icon. I was trying to look up if there was a Funko of the Pope. And I think there are some custom ones. I don't know if there's a real one. But there's not one with a transparent background. So. Who would win in the fight? The Pokemon Pope or the Cars Pope? Good question. Honestly, Trubbish gets a really bad rap. I think it's cute. It's cute, and I don't think it's, like, conceptually that different from, I don't think it's conceptually that different from, like, other Pokemon that are, like, Grimer or Vanillite or anything like that. Where they, like, represent non-living things that are just the detritus of capitalism subsuming our souls. Okay, so Funko Pope. I'm gonna have Funko Pope hang on to that lucky egg because Funko Pope is the lowest level. Let's put Subway in the front. Just as a bit, as a prank. Litwick is your little favorite. Hell yeah. My favorite Pokemon is Totodile. Actually, no, it's Feraligatr. But they're honestly, like, close enough that they're interchangeable for me. Ooh, you can learn Brick Break. That's good. Let's get rid of Swift. Not Swift, Meditate. You can learn Confide, but we don't need that. You can learn Echoed Voice. which probably isn't worth it. Okay, its powers increase every turn it's used. Swift is already more powerful and has its own ability, so... Your brother's gen winner. Yeah, I try not to, like, get into, like, Pokemon discourse besides, like, even if there is a Pokemon where, like, I would feel negatively about it, I don't, like, try to, like, shame people for liking them or getting into, like, discourse about, like, oh, these Pokemon suck. Also, for what it's worth, there's only one Pokemon that I really, like, dislike, and it's Tentacool. Not for any issues with Tentacool's design or concept or anything. It's literally just that, like, early games that had a lot of water areas would just have, like, a million Tentacool fight you. Not very effective. Hate Unknown. Yeah, that's fair. I like them conceptually. I wish more was done with them. Like, I feel like the third Pokemon movie, like, does a lot, like, interesting stuff with, like, the unknown lore. And I think the Gen 2 games hinted at them, but didn't, like... They never really followed up on it or, like, went deep into it. You hated Zubats for that reason? Honestly, I did too. For the longest time, I hated Zubats as much as I hated, Tentacool, but eventually, I think really what won me over was, Crobat. And, like, the fact that Crobat evolves through friendship, it was just, like, I don't know, it gave the line, like, more charm to me than Tentacool. If Tentacool got, like, a third Evo that was based on friendship... Ooh, a Silvally. But if Tentacool got one of those, then I'd probably change my tune. Also, these wild Pokemon are starting to get up to the same levels as mine, so... that makes me a bit nervous. I wonder if Unknown was supposed to evolve into Sigilyph. Maybe? That's actually a good point. Oh, that's not... Okay, well that's good. Thundershock's really strong, though. I think at least. Actually, no, isn't it like 60 power, but doubled if you're poisoned or something? Let's see, so water is weak against it, so it could be like grass, electric. Steel is weak to it. Foil. I think... Oh yeah, no, I always get those mixed up. Yeah, it's one of those. I don't remember which one. Evolves type null. I should do the Pokemon movies for movie night. Pokemon movies would be, like, really good for the Discord, I think, because a lot of people like them, and I feel like they fit into my content really well, because I stream Pokemon so much nowadays. Come on. I should have just switched Pokemon and had someone else mop this up. So the only issue with doing Pokemon movie nights is we'd have to start with the first movie. And there have been like 5 different times where, like, on so many separate occasions, where I've gotten a group of friends together and we've said we're going to watch through all, like, not even all the Pokemon movies, like, whoa, Chatbox, no! And we've said that Come on. I'm switching to Brain Meat. We said that we would watch through all the Pokemon movies. Or even just some of them. Like, usually it's like the first 3 or the first 4. Every single time. If we watch the first movie, we have a great time. Things come up, we never get to watching the second movie. This has happened like 3 times now. So if I do Pokemon movie nights, I don't want that to happen. I'm considering maybe instead of doing the first movie, we might do like the remake of the first movie. Just so it's like something different. There's a Rogam. Subway. Oh, these are all super effective, because I know Rotom's type now. Because I fought Rotom before. Interesting. Sweet, Seafoam does what? Wow, that is really good. Oh, that's a critical hit. That's a critical. Oh, but then that did so much. I'm not gonna risk. But yeah, so I'm not entirely sure if that's what I do, just because from... Oh right, I forgot to save. The stuttering reminded me. Because, so from like everything I've heard about the 3D movie is like, at best, it's like the same thing as the first movie, but like slightly worse, because they don't have the English dub. My vision ended up shitty because my best friend's mom wanted to sit. What? Oh god. Oh, I am so glad that I switched out Spubway. If I'd kept Spubway in, Spubway would have died. We're so lucky. God. Leech. Ooh. Leech Life? Leech Life? You mean the Leech Life that was buffed in this gen? Yes, please. Oh, we are in business, y'all. Coil seems like a really good buff, though. I like the type variety, though, of having all these moves. Octazooka is... Okay, we have others that can deal with fire and rock. Yeah, let's get rid of Octazooka. You want to dunk on the Digimon movie? Isn't the Digimon movie like a cobbled together version of like 3 different OVAs that had nothing to do with each other? But yeah, so like as far as I know, the only like downside of the original English dub of the Pokemon movie is that it doesn't have the intro from the Japanese version. Which admittedly the intro is like phenomenal. But I think there is a version of the English dub with it. I think. And even if not, we could still like just watch them as separate videos on the same night. Like that's what we did during one of the times that I watched the Pokemon movie with everyone. Okay, let's... I can't believe I ran out of potions. I don't like how often we're getting encounters in here. Okay, so I'm gonna put Spubway in front again. I think I'm gonna start running from encounters again. Just because they're so tedious. Also, we haven't even lost any. Like, we've lost, like, wild Pokemon, but we haven't lost any party members yet. So I don't want to overlevel. Angel's Anaconda? Angela Anaconda. Oh, that's right, I remember... Honestly, I think the reason why I remember this is because in my, like, dark backstory of being a shitty teenager, I was a Tig-Wa-Tig stan. And I think the Nostalgia Critic did do a Digimon movie video way back in the day. And I think I remember, like, a thing about, like, there being an intro to the Digimon movie with Angela Anaconda. Who was, like, wasn't Angela Anaconda, like, a character from a, like, Fox Kids TV show with a horrifying art style? Oh my god, stop. I just want to get through this. I want to go and do the grand trial. Yeah, it was like paper cut characters. Well, I got a super potion. Please. Please. Where are the repels? Do I know I don't have, like, any abilities or items that, like, reduce encounter rates? We're not... I mean, I guess, like, if people really wanted to, we could watch the Digimon movie. Digimon was never an important part of my childhood, so... I am not super committed to hosting a movie night, but if other people want to, I will not stand in the way. Tangent Woman, though. Literally my only exposure to Digimon, because I was a Pokemon gal. My only exposure to Digimon was, like, when there was one time when the Scholastic Book Fair was in town, that one of the books they had was, like, one of those, like, not a fan book, because it was like an officially licensed, like, product, but it was like a kid's guide to Digimon. Like, it was like this, like, booklet that had, like, all the different characters and, like, basically said, like, what their deal was, that sort of thing. Is this another exit? Literally every 2 steps I'm getting an encounter. Usually the later games are better about this, these encounter rates. Like one of the Pokemon Guides books, but for Digimon? Yeah, exactly. Like, it basically just explained the world and the different characters and all that. But so, I got... The Scholastic Book Fair had one, and none of the other books the Scholastic Book Fair had that time interested me. But I was one of those kids who is just a complete sucker for the Scholastic Book Fair. So I had to buy something. And, like, other kids like Digimon, so, like, I might as well. So I got it, I read it. I never watched Digimon. But I have, like, vague memories of that booklet. Yeah. No fighty, no fighty. You're running, Spubway. You're running so you can make a sandwich another day. I'm sure it is good. I have heard... I don't think I've heard anyone, like, badmouth Digimon. Who's y'all's favorite Digimon? How do you pronounce it? Angel Woman? Angel Woman? The dub was awful and censored. Oh, I mean, it's a kids show from the early 2000s, like... Of course. You know, in retrospect, they, like... So for the longest time, honestly, I've loved 4Kids subs. Like, mostly ironically, but I legitimately enjoy them. I enjoy how silly they are. In retrospect, over the last few years, I've, like... It's become clear to me, like, exactly how much racism was in them. Which has definitely, like, lowered my enjoyment. But, like, otherwise, I think they're funny. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, especially, like, is very intentionally funny. Is it weird if your nurse is Pokemon? If Puppet Mom is the one I'm thinking of, that is not weird at all. I remember there was one in the guidebook that was, like, this villain that looks like a little puppet, but with, like, really dark eyes and, like, a creepy appearance. And it was a really cool design, so... If that's the one you're thinking of, then... Oh yeah, no, the Sailor Moon dub was terrible. I love the theme song, though. There was a poop Digimon. I'm just learning all the poop trivia today, aren't I? Dubbed by Deke. Yeah, no, Deke did a lot of dubs from around that time. Deke, with a D. I heard that Scoob movie is actually, like, terrible. Like, it's finally come out, and, like, everyone was, like, sort of like, give it a chance, and then, like, it came out, and it's the most, like, generic kids' adventure movie. Like, it isn't even about, like, a mystery in any way. It's literally just, like, a backdoor pilot for the Hanna-Barbera cinematic universe. And apparently it has, like, a transphobic joke. So... Did you like the Scoob movie? Like, I'm not going to, like, judge you if you did. I'm just saying, like, what I heard about it. It focuses too much on Shaggy and Scooby. I feel like that's... Look, if it focuses too much on Shaggy and Scooby, I don't super mind that. Honestly, I got that vibe from the trailers. You liked it despite yourself? Like, I can see, like, things about it that are entertaining. Like, there are... Like, I was mildly excited for it after the trailers. Especially because I'm, like... I am actually, like, a huge fan of, like, the extended Hanna-Barbera canon. Like, I love Blue Falcon as a concept. And I love what the, like... I love what WB has done with the Blue Falcon character over the years, and just, like, modified it as a reflection of, like, Batman over the years. Because, like, original Blue Falcon was literally, like, a parody of 60s Batman. And 60s Batman was already a parody of Batman. Like, intentionally. So it's just such an interesting character. One of my favorite incarnations is in Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Blue Falcon was there was an incarnation of Blue Falcon on that, and the way that it did Blue Falcon on that was, I don't remember the Blue Falcon's robot dog's name, but Blue Falcon has a robot dog. The robot dog was characterized exactly the same as, like, in the old shows. So, like, it's this, like, goofy robot dog that's also a parody of, like, 60s Robin. Dynomutt, yeah, he was named Dynomutt. But the Mystery Incorporated version of Blue Falcon is, like, edgy 90s Frank Miller Batman. So it's literally just, like, edgy 90s Batman teamed up with 60s Robin. And they both, like, act like it's the most normal thing, and it's just a hilarious joke. But yeah, so I love that whole, like, extended canon. I love Wacky Races is one of my favorite, like, shows. It's one of my favorite concepts. Like, I legitimately, when I heard, like, probably the most interesting, the most appealing thing about Scoob from the trailers to me was just Dick Dastardly being the villain. Dick Dastardly is one of my favorite villains in cartoons. I love the entire Wacky Races concept. I would love a Wacky Races movie. I think the only time I've ever seen any media do the Wacky Races concept and not like it was when Johnny tested it like 5 times. Because Johnny Test had like 5 Wacky Races episodes. And it was bizarre. So sleepy but so full of love. Ballad Rock, same, honestly. Okay, we're gonna run away from you now. First episode of Harvey Birdman was when Blue Falcon was on. Harvey Birdman was so good. But yeah, so there are a lot of things about this movie that appeals to me, and maybe I will watch it eventually. For what it's worth, the transphobic joke is, like, not a, like... From what I've heard of it, this is not excusing it or saying that it was an okay joke, but it is not a joke that I am surprised a mainstream cartoon did. It is, like... From what I heard of it, it was like a joke of, like, Dick Dastardly, like, wears a dress as a disguise. And, like, Fred is turned on or something, and then realizes that it's Dick Dastardly in disguise, and then he's like, ew, gross. Which is, like, a shitty joke. It is transphobic. It's not... You can honestly... That's the sad thing is you can point to, like, a dozen shows with, like, from the last 10 years that use that exact joke. I'm not surprised. Dave skimping the urine zone? What? Have I seen the Wacky Races reboot? If it's the cartoon... I think it was pretty recent. There's the cartoon... I'm trying to remember that, like... What if there was any, like, difference to the premise, aside from it just being, like, Wacky Races, but modern day. I think I've seen YouTube clips of it, because there are, like Boomerang... The official YouTube channel has, like, posted everywhere. It was one that was, like, pretty recent, not, like... I keep on exploring these paths for items, but... Haven't found any. Chrissy, I thought everyone was yearning for the dog from Johnny Test. I forgot about that. Dookie, though. What a guy. I still can't believe that Johnny Test is literally the one... You can link the clip if you want. I don't want Growl. Sorry, Chatbox. Bulk up? Oh, Funko Pope is hanging in the gym with my brain blank there. Chatbox and Funko Pop are gym buddies. Or maybe not, because I don't really want to get rid of any of these moves for that. Yeah, I don't need Swift. Let's... The clips of the Wacky Races reboot that I saw seem like... They seem good. From what I've seen, they're They seem paced really quickly in a way that I didn't like, but not like... Other than that, not necessarily like bad. Johnny Test is the only show to live through the 2000s, 2010s, and now the 2020s. God. You're not wrong. Oh, I would have loved to catch a Crobat. Oh, you. Beep. Thank you, Bloom. And I should thank Frostlass, too. Here, let me at least do this. You know, I read something interesting in a book once. It seems the Pokemon called Oricorio changes its appearance by feeding on the nectar from different types of flowers. It's not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was anyway. Oh, Nevi, get in the friggin' back! Get in the back! I know there aren't many people around to see you here, but that's hardly an excuse. And I guess we should be going now. The professor will probably be worried after the way we just disappeared on him. Hey, Bloom! Oh, and Lily's with you too. What are you up to, Hal? Just finished up my trial. Heh. Hey, Bloom. I want to see if I really learned anything from my trial. Let me battle you again. No, wait. No, Hal, please. Please stop this. I think Lily healed us. And also, Hal only has 2 Pokemon, but one of them's a raised. Spubway's got 3 levels on him. Sweet sense. I mean, thank you, but I don't think that really helps you win the battle. Eject button, interesting. A Ladybug. If Spubway can solo this... Icy Wind. Oh, I'm flying, aren't I? Oh, maybe I was thinking of Dragonite, but for some reason I thought that flying was weak to... So many notifications. Flying is weak to ice? Wait, oh no, right, Spubway was Psychic. Someone else is flying. So I know one of Spubway's moves was not very effective. It was... Wait, what was it? It was Seed Bomb. So that means this could be fire, it could be ice, it could be grass. Maybe poison? Don't remember all these for sure. So probably ground would be good. We could have put it in Funko Pop. Actually, no, that's... What am I... Funko Pop is level 14, unevolved, and has terrible stats. What am I thinking of? I'm putting in Chatplex. Johnny tests the dog burning time. Look, if you have to... Ava, let me put it this way. If you have to pick a sex symbol on the TV show Johnny Test, who would you pick? Are you really gonna pick Gil? Like... I mean, the character is like him, but he's like... What does he got going for him? Trapped in the vortex! Blink- no, God. Floor ice cream guy, no. I'm sorry, you are banned. Forever and always. Not actually, nobody do that. You refuse. What character in Johnny Test was young girls' lesbian awakenings? The bee? Oh, right, there was like some recurring villain that had, like, his thing was bees. I'm trying to remember what, like, the... Okay, I was about to ask, was it Johnny Test or the Fairly OddParents that had a shitty Darth Vader parody as one of their recurring villains? And then I remembered it was both of them. They both had Darth Vaders. Like, that was just the joke, it was Darth Vader. I think Johnny Test was the one where, like, the other half of the joke was that Darth Vader was vegan. And that was evil for some reason. Dark Laser. I don't... The thing is, you say Dark Laser, I don't know which one you're... I'm not sure if that's the Fairly OddParents one. Johnny Test was Dark Vegan, so I think... So Johnny Test was Dark Vegan, I think Fairly OddParents was Dark Laser. Oh man, I wanted to show off my Pokemon's best side more. Oh yeah, no, it would never be Darth. It would always be Dark. Because if it's Darth, then it's super obvious that we made a Darth Vader parody. As if the, like, direct quotes from Empire Strikes Back didn't tip you off. So you and me both beat the totem Pokemon, huh, Blue? Looks like we're getting pretty strong. But I wonder if I'll ever really be able to beat my Gramps at this rate. Hey there, Bloom. Knew I could count on you, yeah? Thanks for tracking Lily down for me. What's this, then? How, you finished your first trial, too? I bet you used some styling moves, yeah? Right. I was probably rubbing his hands together in glee right about now. Oh yeah. What do you mean? It's all a part of the trials, yeah? After you clear one island's trials, you gotta battle the island's kahuna. Taking on the island kahuna in battle is called the Grand Trial. For someone like me who's researching Pokemon moves, nothing could be better than the chance to see some more fierce Pokemon battles. Whew! I don't know about fierce. I'll be the judge of that. Come on, back to Iki Town. Catch that tailwind and blast through Route 3. If they can do that, then I can definitely almost 100% copy a character from Ruby as long as I change the name. Valid. See, okay, the thing is, it's not even just that, like, that they had a Darth Vader parody. That both shows had a Darth Vader parody for an episode. That's fine. In both cases, it was a recurring villain. Like, it was a recurring villain. It was, like, one of their most iconic adversaries. In both cases. Okay, so I think Vienna suggested Funko Pop, and I went with Pope. Ace Duo, Joshua and Joshua. Quilava! You have a Gen 2 starter. I want a Gen 2 starter. I know the whole point of Nuzlocke is to, like, you know, get your own, you know, like breakout, right? Like to use Pokemon that you normally don't use. But I would love to have any of the Gen 2 starters. A Quilava with color change? That's the coolest thing. Also, yeah, this character does look like Neko. Okay, admittedly, this Quilava seems like kind of shit, but I love that it sort of like has themed moves and abilities around changing type. That's like really cool. Neku had a rough transition into 3D. Miss Quilava's old sprites. Yeah, no, I think it does look a bit better in 2D. Like, genuinely. I love all the Gen 2 starters so much. The stuttering just now reminded me, I keep forgetting to save. Okay, literally my only complaints about any of the Gen 2 starters are Floor Ice Cream got you. Neku can't go downhill after Kingdom Hearts Dream Dot Distance because there was nothing after. There was no hill. Neku disappeared from existence. Like, yeah, there was the Switch port, but like, come on. I'm not gonna bother getting berries. I will get that item, though. Yeah, Zach, Dream Drop Distance is the one Kingdom Hearts game with Twooey characters. Alright, I'll help you out. You want a Pokemon that I don't have. Yeah, you want a Rockruff. I will never have a Rockruff, so... Miss Typhlosion sprites, they look so bad now. No, they're not supposed to have their flames all the time, but I'm gonna go on anyway. Oh yeah, so I got caught up saying this. The two Pokemon... So the two things that I don't like about the Gen 2 starters are... I don't like Typhlosion being on two legs. I know that that's like a stereotypical complaint about final stage starter evolutions, but it was literally my thought like back when I was originally playing Gen 2. Rising Star Macaw. But yeah, so the first thing is Typhlosion. Don't really like its design. The 2D sprites have grown on me a bit, but the new 3D version, you know, it looks worse. The flames were the only thing like making the look work. I still love the Cynical line, but I just don't like the final Evo's look. The other one is Meganium. Is okay. Not a bad design. Okay. It is a larger Bayleaf that looks a bit fancier. Ooh, no, oh, no. I like the miniseries for Crystal that had the Gen 2 cast. I never knew about it until, like, really recently. I should watch it sometime. Let's switch to Spugway. Actually, I should have paid attention to the typing of that attack just now. Thundershock, okay. That's fine. At least it didn't become a twink. I like Inteleon. I think it's a perfectly fine... Inteleon thingies. Yeah, exactly, Floor Ice Cream Guy. I do think, strictly in terms of designs, the best Gen 2 Pokemon... Generally, for starters, this is true. But for the Gen 2 Pokemon especially, the best designs are the first stages. Oh, they use items now. Chikorita is the best from its line. Cynical is the best from its line. Purely based on design, Totodile is best from its line. For Alligator, I like for... I think it's a good design, but not as good as Totodile, but what sets it over the top for me is the characterization of Feraligatr in one of the later Pokemon movies. I've told the story before, but there's the... I think it's the Genesect and Mewtwo movie. Because there's... like... So for the most part, that movie is, like, generic and not really, like, noteworthy in any significant way. It also brings Mewtwo back without, like, having that Mewtwo seem like it's the same Mewtwo from the earlier movies in any significant way. Let's switch to Brainbeat. It's been a while. Also, it took so long to get through that cave. We're definitely going to finish as soon as we do the grand trial. Theriara. Oh, that's right! The Mega Evolution. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's Teeth Monster. Fire Punch? Honestly, considering it wasn't a super effective move, that was a lot. Alright, level 20 big. But yeah, so for the most part, that movie was, like, pretty not noteworthy, except for one character, which is a side character. It's not even, like, the focus of the movie. But the basic plot of that movie is that Genesect are rampaging through this one city that has a Pokemon Preserve. And the Pokemon Preserve is, like, full of a bunch of, like, wild, unknown Pokemon that are protected. So they aren't, like, allowed to be caught. And one of the Pokemon there is a Feraligatr. And it is... I don't think it's, like, explicitly said, but it's very heavily implied from, like, the way the Pokemon interact, that the Feraligatr is, like, the de facto leader of the Pokemon that live there. And when these, like, 5 Genesects show up and just start rampaging through the Pokemon Preserve, the first thing that Feraligatr does is just launch itself at them and just, like, try to just, like, take them down by itself. And the Genesect just keep on, like, knocking it down, just, like, sending it flying through the air, or, like, into the water, and, like, every, like, 5 minutes into this battle, like, while the main plot's going on involving Ash, you, like, go back to the Genesect fight, and then, like, the Feraligatr gets back up and just keeps on launching itself. It does not stop, like, trying to protect the Pokemon Preserve. And, like, the Feraligatr doesn't talk or anything. It has, like, no... There is no explanation of, like, the Feraligatr is, like, the Den Mother or something. This is all done with, like, no dialogue, and it is such strong characterization in an otherwise completely forgettable movie that it alone, like, made me decide that Feraligatr is my favorite Pokemon. It deserved to be the main character of that movie. I don't remember what happens in the end. I think, like, Mewtwo and Ash team up in some way to finish off the Genesect. Want to watch the scene? Yeah, no, go for it. I think that the impact of it is definitely, like, increased by seeing the movie in its whole just for, like, pacing purposes. So that you see it, like, getting back up, like, as, like, the movie continues on. Oh, interesting. I can go here without progressing the plot from before. Or no, this is back on Route 1. Never mind. Let's restock on some items. I'm glad we have a full team going into the grand trial. Okay, what you got? Great balls, give me 20 of them. Give me... You know what? I don't need more potions, but give me more super potions. Say 10 of them. We don't have much money for fashion, but we can sell some stuff. Fives, and I think I got... I love Arcanine because they reminded me of my dog Coco. Aww. It's weird because I'm mostly a cat person, but Arcanine remains top dog. Hell yeah. Oh, I should give the silver powder to what's her name? Frostlass. Spubway. Okay, I don't think I want to give anyone else anything to hold. I have Psychic Memory on the off chance I get a Pokemon with that ability. Okay, I don't want Funko Pop. I don't want Funko Pop out, because she's so low level. I don't want to throw Brain Meat out first, because I feel like at that point it's not really sporting. So I think Chadplux is like a good compromise. Arcanine's old artwork is so good, like Gold, Silver, Crystal Era and Heart Gold, Silver are such good doggos. Aw. I love the Gen 2 era art style. Like, I know I'm very biased towards a lot of Gen 2 stuff, but there's something about, like, the art style for the concept art for it that, like, really hits hard. It's basically the same as the Gen 1 art style, except they, like, had a slightly better idea of what the designs actually are. I'm looking forward to seeing what moves you and your Pokemon will pour your soul into. Now that you've gone and cleared your first trial, Bloom. It's true, I'm not a trainer, so I'm sure I don't really understand how hard it must have been. But even I think it's a great achievement. The Melee Kahuna is strong, cousin. He's a trainer who can use fighting-type Pokemon to the fullest, yeah. Might not be a bad idea to work on those flying or psychic-type moves. The Gold Silver Crystal palette hits different? Absolutely. Congratulations on clearing your trial in the Verdant Cavern. Good work. I suppose you are here to battle the Kahuna. You think you and Vulpix are ready for me, Bloom? Definitely. I've been waiting for this. Huh. Huh.
I have been expecting you. Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge. I am Hala, the Kahuna of Melee Island. Shall we begin? The final trial here on Melee Island will be a Pokemon battle against me, the Kahuna. It is known as the Grand Trial. Well, Bloom, you have been entrusted with the Sparkling Stone by Tapu Koko. You have shown me, you and your partner Vulpix and your team's full power. Old Hala here will also be going all out. Let the Grand Trial begin!
Alright. What have you got, Hala? What's the best you got? Bronzong. Ooh. Bunny Pants Lizard. Hell yeah. Cloud9. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do Whirlpool. Never fails. And it's super effective. Okay, alright, good. Electro Web. Yeah, the Kahuna theme is really good. Okay, so a decent amount of damage, and speed fell. I'm not gonna keep hitting with Whirlpool. I think I'm gonna try to do that combo from before where I lower it with Mud Slap. Oh, it's also super effective, so this Bronzong is definitely Rock type. Which is exactly what Chadflux is phenomenal at fighting. The evasiveness falling is actually going to make it difficult, but... Well, difficult to dodge, but not make the fight difficult. Oh, come on. Come on! I think I'm gonna have minimum evasiveness, and then this Bronzong is gonna have, like, minimum accuracy. Kahuna, what a wonderful time. Scream. Honestly, what I should do is just switch out. Because this Bronzong is, like, not gonna do much. I'm just gonna switch to Spupboy and Seed Bomb. Sorry about that. Oh wow, that actually hit. T-bomb. Oh, that didn't... Oh, I thought it was wrong. Wait, so then what else? Oh, it's fire. It's fire. Funko Pop can water gun it. I don't remember if Rock is super effective. I can also just use one of Spubway's other attacks. Use Spark. Yeah, let's just use Spark. Oh, interesting. Mamoswine. Hey guys, we're doing the Grand Trial. And yeah, nobody died. I don't remember when you left, so I don't know what new Pokemon have shown up. Darkest Lariat? And it has pro- oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, and super- Spubway. I'm so sorry. I failed you. Eat. Okay then. So you just killed Brainmeat's girlfriend. That was a mistake. Your second mistake was changing to Dark type. Bye-bye, you son of a bitch. We'll find a new girlfriend for Brainmeat, don't worry. Okay, Cloud, your turn. Oh wait, so you're fighting, so if... You might use a fighting type Z move if you can. Hold on. Okay, Fairy. I'll just use Power Gem. Oh god, the grayed out Grump. Okay. Embargo. I remember this being a bad move. What does it do? Okay, alright, no, that's not. That's nothing. Funko Pop Self 17. Pansage. Let's go with... Oh, did Pansage show up in the first? We might actually know Pansage's. No, alright, okay, that yellow was just, saying that the move was under half PP. Okay, so Whirlpool does normal damage. Let's try Mudslap. Also normal. Ooh, that's super effective. Alright, oh, no, 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 okay, okay, it keeps going. Oh, thank God. But I am taking you out of there. I'm gonna switch back to Brainmeat, because Brainmeat's fighting Psychic. Well, thanks for making it very festive while I karate chop you into oblivion. Oh, and that was super effective. Alright. Oh god. It was probably normal type. Just a normal monkey. Literally just a monkey.
The results come as no surprise to me. What a fine trainer, and what fine Pokemon too! Oh, and our mighty Tapu Koko agrees! Perhaps Tapu Koko was hoping that a day may come when you will grow strong enough to battle it as well. Except this Z Crystal. It allows trainers to share their power with their partner Pokemon.
It would be neat if I could randomize the order that I get the Z crystals in. But sadly, that's not the case. Titanium Z.
Observe, Bloom. If you wish to use the Fighting type Z power, move your arm like this. Then bend your hips like this and pose. Double take 3 times, don't forget it! Then you bring it around town. Bring it around town. Now then, Bloom. With this victory, you have cleared all of the trials of Melee Melee, the first of Alola's islands. The Melee Melee stamp is proof of your accomplishments. With it, Pokemon up to level 35, even those you received in a trade, will obey you. The moon in the daytime, the sun at night. Now to see if you can pour your heart into something that cannot be seen, but is very much real. As you continue on your island challenge, consider what makes up the people and Pokemon that you meet, both what you can see and what you cannot. You will surely meet Tapu Koko again someday. Whoa there, Tauros. I've got an idea. How about I set you up so you can use that Tauros as a hearse to bring Spubway back to the Pokemon Center? I'll take care of all the little things you'll need in order to ride a Pokemon, Bloom. Why don't you hop on there?
Oh god, I've never ridden anything before. I'm going to die. I'm literally 11. What are you doing? See, Bloom? Here in Alola, our Pokemon lend us their strength and let us ride about on them. Let me explain some of the gear I gave you. Tutorial, 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 tutorial. Have a little romp around Alola with Tauros here. I'm sure you'll be charmed by him. When you use your ride page, your ride Pokemon will kindly tutorial. Sorry, I muted there for a second. I started to feel a sneeze coming along, but then it stopped and it turned into a yawn. That was weird. Congratulations, Bloom. I hope you find your ride page useful. I worked on developing it with a friend of mine. I'm amazed that you won without even using your Z power. Let's have a Pokemon battle when next we meet. Very well then, off on your island challenge you go. May the future bring you happiness.
Alright, Bloom. With a little help from Tauros, you can smash right through those big rocks on Route 1. Alright, got a little something for you too.
TM54 False Swipe. Ooh. Useful. Oh wait, no, it's not actually False Swipe. Okay, so we have to go to Mom. Alright, time to get the boat ready. Lily, you gonna help me clean it? Oh, Brain Frog, yeah, no, have a good night. We're gonna be finishing soon. Everyone else, please hang around so we can do the raid, but after, Spubway's funeral, I'm gonna be calling it. Bye, Jenna. I actually wanted to ask a favor of you first, Bloom. That's alright. You see, Nebbia's... its real home is far away from here, and I want to help it get home. It's like I told you before. Nebby saved my life once when I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's not much I can do on my own, since I'm not a Pokemon trainer. But if I had a real trainer like you helping me, Bloom, then maybe... But I probably shouldn't ask a near stranger to help, right? I know it's just my own wish, and it has nothing to do with you. Well, of course I'll help. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad. I really didn't know what else to do. And then I suppose the two of us will be heading to the next island as well. Alright, let's go... Let's not visit Mom yet. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Wait, this isn't the Pokemon Center. And begin to burn. Stella, so did you see what happened to Spubway? It was wild. It was a Protean ability Mamoswine who knew Darkest Lariat against my Psychic type. Like, I never stood a chance. I had no way to predict that. Okay, well, we are doing our first funeral here. Do you have any items on you? Yeah, let's... You won't be needing that where you're going. Okay, so yeah, Spubway, you were loved, and you loved in return. You were a good partner, a good Pokemon. I know that Brain Meat will always treasure the time that you spent with her. But it's time to go. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Spubway. Okay, let's equip items to Pokemon. So everyone has a fighting move, except for Big. I might give the Quick Claw to... Oh no, You know what? I'm gonna make a controversial statement. I don't think that Brain Meat needs the Fighting. So I'm gonna keep the Quick Claw there. Nope, not that. Not yet. Oh, let's do TMs first. Oh, you can learn this. Oh, it is False Swipe. Wait, what? Hold on. I guess it doesn't randomize the, like, given moves? But okay, that's weird because Kukui gave a tutorial on false swipe. So it's not randomized. The description is randomized though. I have no idea what just happened. Hold on, let me look this up. TM54. It is false swipe. Does it randomize the description? But then the baby? That would be super weird. It could be just because it's the one that Kukui gives you. Yeah, no, you get it in Iki Town. That's really disappointing if it just randomizes the description. Yeah, Verdant Cavern might have been where we got Brick Break. Oh, I guess these aren't randomized. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I don't want to give false swipe to you, so... Oh no, wait, Tradpux wants the berries. What does Funko Pop have? Lucky Egg. Okay, we don't want to get rid of the Lucky Egg. And you already have Normalium, so... Okay, I'm not gonna give the Fightinium to anyone, I don't think. In fact, I think I'm gonna give, Chadpux the berry again. Actually, no, we're low on berries. Let's save that for the Totem Pokemon fights, if we remember. Okay, I'm gonna move Funko Pop to the front. But yeah, I think that is where we're going to end. Next stream, we will go to the next island, see what awaits us there. But do not leave right away, because we will be raiding somebody. As soon as I see who is streaming. I got a few notifications for people streaming, so... Gotta be someone. Alfred's streaming, Vi is streaming, Penny's streaming. Penny with an I, Rain is streaming. I think either Penny or Rain. I haven't rated Rain in a long time, but also Penny's got some, like, really good news today, so... Duke is streaming in Discord. Oh, interesting. I might lurk there for a bit. Oh, hell yeah, Cam. I love that. I love that all of you seem to have had fun. Yeah, no, I know that we can't raid Duke. I just mean I might hang out there later. Maybe. Yeah, I'll raid Penny. Why not? Raid phrase. And it's not whatever was the raid phrase before that I said would happen if we got a TPK. You can do that if you want, Stella. Darugama shit. It's not gonna be it's not Darumaka shit. What's even happened? Oh no, I know what it's gonna be. Spubway eat freesh. Copy that. That's gonna be a raid phrase. Okay, so take that, drop it into Penny's chat. Penny is a phenomenal streamer. I think that most of you are already familiar with her. And she's had some good news today, so, you know, enjoy, celebrate with her. Alright, good night all of you. I had a lovely stream. It sounds like all of you did too. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you during the next stream. That might be next weekend, unless I feel particularly strongly about doing a stream on Sunday. Good night, y'all.